Boa noite a todos. Começando aqui com mais uma live. Bom, galera, hoje vamos estar jogando aqui Red Dead Redemption 1, versão para PC, tá? Depois de 14 anos aí, ele com porte para consoles e também com sua versão para Switch. Hoje teve o lançamento aqui do Red Dead Redemption 1 com porte para o PC. A gente vai estar jogando aqui no PC. Deixa eu entender aqui nas configurações. Eu já deixei no jeito aqui pra gente. Eu vou estar jogando tudo no Ultra, tá? O jogo não pesa tanto. O jogo não chega a pesar tanto aqui. Deixei até os quadros limitados ali. Só esqueci de mexer aqui. Mistura de sombra suave. Blá, blá. Latência. Eu vou jogando DLA. Acho que não precisa estar utilizando o frame gen. Desfoque de movimento eu posso tirar. Eu não curto muito desfoque de movimento. Geometria tá tudo no máximo aqui, tudo no máximo. O resto tá tudo no ultra, beleza? Deixa eu aplicar. Vamos lá, galera. Quem estiver chegando aí, pode deixar no like na live, agradeço demais, tá? Semana de lançamentos, galera, então dei uma pausa aí no interface descendente. Então a gente vai tá conferindo esses lançamentos que vai ter aí durante a semana. Se eu não me engano, acho que quinta-feira já lança o Dragon Age, tá? Se eu não me engano, acho que quinta-feira já lança o Dragon Age. E sexta-feira teremos o Open Beta do Monster Hunter Wilds, que é um jogo que eu gosto bastante, amo a franquia. E eu vou estar jogando aqui também em live, tá? Pra gente estar conferindo como é que tá a beta do Monster Hunter Wilds. E vamos lá, galera. Vamos começar aqui então. Red Dead Redemption. Vou jogar no extremo. Alerta. Se não foi possível encontrar o jogo salvo. Continuar. Não, novo jogo salvo. Ok. Beleza. Salvando. Nossa, que bonito. Tá bem mais definido aqui no PC. Em 4K deve ficar bem mais bonito ainda. Só que eu tô streamando em 2K. Mas tá bonito, galera. Tá bem bonito. Se você ainda não jogou nenhum dos Red Dead Redemption, aconselho você a estar jogando o Red Dead Redemption 2, tá? Porque a história dele se passa primeiro do que o Red Dead Redemption 1. Como é que a gente joga com o John Marston e as pessoas ficam meio sem saber do que aconteceu. Então, joga o Red Dead Redemption 2, que aí você vai ter conhecimento sobre as histórias aí do Red Dead, que é muito, muito bom. Muito, muito bom, galera. São dois jogos, ó, top run. E o Red Dead 2 foi um dos melhores jogos que eu já joguei na minha vida. De todo esse tempo. O que eles entregaram naquele jogo é algo absurdo, galera. É absurdo.
am grateful, Mrs. Bush, that they are finally bringing civilization to this savage land.
I could not agree with you more, my dear. My daddy settled this land, and I know he'll be looking down on us, pleased at how we help the natives.
Yes, they've lost their land, but they've gained access to heaven.
Os mato.
But Father, do you mean unless an innocent receives communion, they're destined to go to hell? It hardly seems fair.
What I mean to say, Jenny, is that there is a great deal of difference between an innocent and a savage.
I never thought of it that way.
Yes, they lived like animals, but they're happier now.
Not only do people now have motor cars, Father, but I heard that pretty soon we will be able to fly.
No, only angels can fly, Jenny.
No, apparently people can fly. Didn't you hear? Out in Kansas, a man even got a car to fly.
I hardly think so, Jenny.
Olha que da hora o céu, mano.
Apparently, Mr. Johns wants to run for governor, which is why he's so concerned with cleaning up the state.
Nate Johns.
Yes.
His family is nothing but hillbilly trash that came here after the war. I don't want to be judgmental, but this state should not be ruled by such a disgusting family. A family without class.
Apparently, the Johns family have made a lot of money, and he has a lot of friends in politics.
Mrs. Bush, money isn't everything. There are many things that money cannot buy.
It seems that money can buy voters, though.
Famílias Jones.
What you must remember, my dear, is that we have been brought here to spread the word. And the word and civilization, they are the same thing. They are the gifts. It is the opportunity we have, the chance to live among people who are decent and who do not kill each other, and who let you worship in peace.
It's so confusing, Father. Sometimes I find it impossible to make the distinction between a loving act and a hateful one. I mean, they often seem to be the same thing.
Yes, Jenny,
O Joe mostra só escutando.
but you only have to ask me if you need help.
Indeed.
Well, here we are, Mrs. Bush. Armadillo.
Cheguemos. Vamos ter o nosso primeiro contato com o jogo em teclado e mouse, galera. Depois desses anos todos aí. Ah, muito bom. Calma. Só tô testando aqui a sensibilidade, galera. Calma. Relaxa. Um baúzinho aqui. O ícone do seu mapa indicado o objetivo de uma missão, vá até a bolinha no mapa e se aproxime do X, tá? Aqui. O cara saindo bêbado aqui do bar, mano. Eita porra. Muito foda, velho. Ó o véi.
John Marston.
Sometimes.
I'm Jake. Your friends from Blackwater hired me to guide you.
They ain't my friends, but pleased to meet you, Jake.
I got the horses saddled up and ready out front.
Os amigos de Blackwater. Siga Jake até os cavalos.
Well, here, let's mount up and hit the trail.
Vou pegar o cavalinho aqui. Montar no cavalo E.
I ain't much of a fella for gossip. Take it easy until we're out of town.
Ei, Nick, como é que você tá, mano? Tem que trazer, eu recebo o jogo, tem que trazer. Eita. Esse bug aqui. Ô, Rockstar. Como é que a gente fica? O jogo lançou agora, já tem esse bug aqui, mano. Tô bem demais, graças a Deus. Tá, segura o Ctrl pra reduzir a velocidade e parar o cavalo. Semana cheia de lançamento, Nick. Então tem que tirar um tempinho pra poder trazer os jogos. Tá. Ao galopar, aperte o Shift repetidamente para ganhar mais velocidade. Tá.
I doubt it. I ain't planning on staying very long.
Well, if you're fixing for some female company,
É o novo som que já lançou, né?
worse than armadillo. Fine as cream gravy they are. Not like Thieves Landing. Dang, those girls ain't even fit for a drinking man to hold up with.
I'm a married man, I'm afraid.
Ain't we all?
Acho que quinta-feira tem Dragon Age. Eu vou tentar trazer ele aqui. E sexta-feira eu vou fazer live do Monster Hunter Rise.
Lee Johnson, do you know him?
I think I heard his name.
David, isso aqui é história, mano. Comecei agora.
I guess it's none of my business.
That's right.
You ain't very talkative, are you?
Nope.
I'm just chewing the dog, mister. It's how I am. I don't mean nothing by it.
Trust me. There's things you're better off not knowing.
Mano, os detalhes desse jogo aqui, velho. Meu amigo. O jogo é antigo pra caramba. Mas o porte que ele teve pro PC tá absurdo. Tá absurdo.
Not much at all.
Blackwater ain't much of a city. More of a town with delusions, but no, me neither.
Mas você tá jogando o 2, ô David? Porque esse aqui é o 1, mano. Esse aqui lançou hoje. No PC, né? Joguei o Requisition e achei horrendo. Eu joguei também, Nick.
Is that so?
Eu praticamente rushei aquele jogo.
Times are changing fast. That's for sure.
Red Dead Online do 2, não lembro se eu joguei, hein.
Nobody you need to concern yourself with.
Never you mind all my questions, Mr. Marston. I just reckon you might
Não curtiu? Segure V para focar em pessoas, lugares, eventos importantes.
Not far now, Mr. Marston. The fort's just over this hill.
Hey.
Listen, mister. This here is what's left of Fort Mercer. Some gang rode in and took the place over.
So I understand.
This is where we part ways, friend. You have yourself a good time.
Esse forte, esse aqui tá um dos caras do... Não vou dar spoiler, porque talvez alguém não jogou. Mas é na cutscene aqui vai poder dar uma olhada. Eu jogo e o 2, se você jogar, não se vai arrepender. Tem os gráficos. Eu joguei ele na época do Play 5. Na época do Play 5. Joguei na época do Play 4, mano. Aí depois joguei no Play 5. E eu tenho ele aqui pro PC. Eu quero jogar ele no PC, mano. Pra ver como é que a minha 4080 Super vai rodar ele. A pena do Red Dead 2 Online, né? O pessoal só querer guerra. Pois é. Saia do cavalo aqui. Red Dead 2 é bom demais, mano. Você é louco. Eu ainda quero jogar no PC.
Bill Williamson! Come out here right now!
Go away now, John. Don't make me kill you.
Nobody needs to kill anyone, Bill.
Uou.
You must think I was born yesterday. You always did think I was an idiot.
That ain't fair, Bill. You were as my brother. I've come to try to save you.
Oh.
Ixi.
Do I look like I need saving?
Bill, please. They want to kill us all. I can help you.
Well, you never tried to save me before. You only seemed to save yourself.
Bill, I implore you think about this.
You implore me? You implore me. You always were one for fancy words. Oh. Well, things are different now, John. Now I'm in charge! No more Dutch! And no more you. Implores. I implores you to go back and tell them to send someone just a little bit more impressive next time.
Well?
Oh,
Porra, John.
poor John.
Foi burro aí, hein? O Red Dead 2, pra você ir nesse forte, tem que fazer um pequeno bug. Eu tô ligado. Eu já fiz esse bug quando eu joguei no Play 4. Que bicho burro. Tomou o tiro de graça, velho. As nuvens. Novos amigos, velhos problemas.
Well, you're alive.
So it would seem.
So, how do you feel?
I don't know the polite word for it.
I do. Stupid is the word we use around here. What were you doing?
I was doing something stupid.
Well, you'll be okay. Once you didn't die, the doctor said you'd be fine. He got the bullets out a couple days ago.
Good.
It cost us $15.
Ah, porra.
Sorry, madam. Should have left me there to die.
Did you want to die? I mean, was that it? Was that why you went straight out to Fort Mercer and picked a fight with the worst bandit in the county? To die, Mr.
Mr. Marston. John Marston.
Bonnie McFarlane. Miss Bonnie McFarlane.
Well, you
McFarlane.
I don't know.
Huh. So what were you doing?
I was trying to give Mr. Williamson a chance. For old time's sake.
You know Bill Williamson?
Knew him. Long time ago.
Well, what was he like?
Dumb.
Just like you.
Thank you, miss. See my hat?
I have. And, what will you do now?
Now I'm gonna take my time and go after him the less kind way.
Well, that sounds very fun, Mr. Marston. Quite heroic, just like in those penny dreadfuls my brother used to read. Meanwhile, if you'll excuse me, I've got a ranch to run. Of course, if you're feeling better, why not take a ride with me later? Help me patrol the perimeter. You can earn back some of that money we wasted on doctor's bills.
Of course. And thank you for saving my life, I mean.
Next time, Mr. Marston, I strongly recommend you don't try to lose it quite so earnestly.
bear that in mind.
Ok. A história desse jogo é... Nossa, prende a gente, mano. Tá, vai até a Bonnie. Tá, cadê o nosso cavalo? Ah não, aqui perto. Olha aquele negócio de calor. Vou conversar com a Bunny aqui.
Mr. Marston, back in the land of the living, I see.
E aí, minha querida?
Figured it's about time I started paying back that $15.
Well, no time to waste. The horses are saddled up over here.
Trilha sonora.
There's the foreman's office. It's also where we lock up good-for-nothing outlaws, such as yourself.
I'm happy enough with my current quarters right now, Miss McFarland.
Okay, let's see if you can still ride a horse. Come on, then. I'll show you around the property.
Passear de cavalo novamente. Bora.
Yeah.
Vai, minha filha, aperta o passe aí.
To your right is the general store. You won't find Parisian high fashion, but it's good for the essentials.
Very convenient. I don't think I've ever seen a ranch with its own store before.
And here's the corral. This one's for the horses. What do you think?
I'm no expert, but it certainly looks like a fine corral.
I suspect you've stolen more horses than you've broken.
Now, where'd you get such an idea?
First impressions are hard to erase.
Os cavalos ali.
That's the train station. Things sure have changed since the line finally got finished, bringing in all sorts of new folk.
Eita, calma aí.
Is that such a bad thing?
Change is only good when it makes things better.
As vacas.
That's the barn over there. Paul built it himself when I was just a little girl. And here we are, back at the house. Let's stop for a while before we head out on patrol.
Tô dando uma volta na área, hein?
No complaint from me, Miss McFarland.
Chefe, quando estiver... Tá. A gente descansar o cavalo ali no...
How about a cold drink, Mr. Marston?
Thank you, ma'am. Getting shot then riding a horse seems to take it out of you. I could use a rest.
Sure. Come on in. I'll show you the house and then you can sit for a while.
Thank you.
Mr. Marston,
Miss McFarland.
remember me telling you about the trouble we've been having with...
Oh, aí sim, hein?
I do.
Will you help me keep watch on the property line this evening?
Sure.
I want to see just who is trespassing on our land.
This is a fine weapon.
Come, let's head out. The country is really beautiful at around this time.
Vamos dar tiro.
We'd best get moving. This is a dangerous time of night for us.
Carabina de repetição. Olha. Caralho, velho. Tô impressionado com a qualidade desse jogo no porte para o PC, mano. Olha a lua. What the fuck? Que foda. Muito bom.
Eyes open, and try not to get yourself shot again. Mr. Marston. I feel a lot happier someone's along with me.
I feel a lot happier now I got a rifle.
Well, with your trigger itch and my feminine intuition, we should make quite a team.
Tá. Vai caçar uns cara.
I don't believe it. Those damn rabbits are back. Give me a hand with them, will you? Easy now.
Quê?
Let's see that rifle.
Vou matar coelho, mano.
You're better at shooting rabbits than outlaws, I see. You got one. Nice shooting. Good shot.
Sacanagem.
Let's get back on the horse and see what else is going on.
Matou os coelhinhos, velho.
We should keep moving. There's still a ways to go. Not the rustlers stealing our cattle, it's the rabbits stealing our crops.
It ain't never easy living off the land like this. Maybe you should move to a big city. Become a lady of leisure. Go!
Damn coyotes are fast! We can't afford to lose any more livestock. Kill them, Mr. Marston. Hurry! I think we're going straight to the chickens.
Coiotes.
Whoa there!
Come on!
Tem mais?
That coyote won't be fast.
Os coiotes roubando os frangos, mano.
Good shooting, Mr. Marston.
Aê.
We got rid of the coyotes. I just wish we'd saved all the chickens. Come on, I'll show you the way to your room.
Da hora demais.
You know, you can actually handle a rifle.
It's something I've had a little experience in.
Maybe Bill Williamson did get lucky after all.
Luck didn't really come into it, miss.
You're a useful man to have around the ranch, that's for sure. But don't think I've forgotten what brought you here. We'll do whatever we can to help you.
I sure appreciate that, Miss McFarland.
É aqui que é meu
Here
quarto.
we are. Thank you for your help, Mr. Marston. Makes me kind of happy I saved your life. Get some sleep and I will see you in the morning.
Good night, Miss McFarland.
Você pode dormir na cama do seu quarto para salvar o jogo. Você dormir e acordará 6 horas depois. Você também pode pegar munição extra no baú do seu quarto. Em armazéns gerais, consultórios médicos e armeiros, na região você pode comprar novas armas, reabastecer munições ou comprar bebidas potentes. Seria os tônicos. Vamos abrir o baú. Algumas pessoas fornecem informações valiosas sobre os arredores na forma de mapas ou jornais. Munição de arma de repetição. Vamos dormir? Dá pra gente trocar traje, né? Se a gente quiser. Blackwater. Detalhe, vasculha a capela da cargueja. Tá um setzinho aqui, ó, pra gente procurar depois, ó. Tá sendo letal. Tem vários trajes aqui. Caçador perito, comerciante astuto, traje do cowboy. Vamos manter aqui o padrão. Vamos a mimir. Salvar, lógico. De bola. Deixa eu abrir aqui o mapa. A gente precisa falar com a Bunny. Então tá aqui o mapa do jogo, galera. Vamos lá na Bunny. Dá pra gente entrar nesses mercantes aqui? Não dá ainda, né?
Oh, Mr. Marston. How are you doing today?
I'm well, Miss McFarland. Thank you. How are you?
Well, I'm fine. Thank you. So, how are your ribs?
Fine. A little sore, but apart from a couple extra scars, it'll be as nothing happened.
Good. Come in, come in. You know, you never did tell me how you met that Bill Williamson or what you wanted from him.
No, miss, I did not.
Well, why not, if you don't mind me asking?
I certainly don't mind you asking if you don't mind me not telling. See, it's a complicated and somewhat pathetic tale, and by telling you, not only would I be putting your life in danger, but also threatening the lives of some people that I hold very dear.
Well, I apologize if I seem to be prying.
And I apologize for my reticence. Hope you believe me when I say that it's simply out of respect for you.
Of course, Mr. Marston. I understand that a city dweller such as yourself likes to have some exotic secrets, so us country folk are impressed.
I'm no city man, miss.
Yeah, but I saw you get on the train at Blackwater. You with those gentlemen in bowler hats?
I'm still no city man.
But I'll bet you can't ride, Mr. Marston.
I hate to take money from a lady, miss.
Oh, you won't be. I'll race you right now.
If it makes you happy.
We'll see.
Ela meio que sabe das tramóias dele. Até o ponto da partida. Eita, passei. Calma aí. Ai, calma. Apertar CTRL, velho.
Come on, Mr. Marston.
Slow up.
Deixa eu me posicionar aqui.
On the count of 3. 3, 2, 1, go! I trust you're not gonna be a gentleman.
Ei, não, hein?
You don't know me at all, Miss McFarland. Come on.
How's it feel getting beaten by a lady?
Come on. I bet you're starting to regret your brave words, Miss McFarland.
O cavalo. Eita, o que aconteceu? O cavalo caiu. Ah, é o vigor do cavalo.
Let's go.
Por isso que ele caiu. Vai, passa ela, vai.
Try to keep up, will you?
Yeah.
You got problems with your spurs?
Meu dedinho tá até doendo, tanto apertar o shift.
Isn't this jolly?
Call yourself a rancher? Come on. Should I wait for you to catch up? Yeah. Did you You like me to slow down? How you doing back there?
Segura.
Are you saving the best for last?
Tô chegando, tô chegando. Yeah!
Let's pick up the
Não
pace.
cheguei ainda não. Agora sim. Achei que ia perder, mano.
That was fun.
Sure.
You know, you should go pay the marshal a visit in Armadillo sometime. I'm sure he could help you deal with that nice Mr. Williamson.
Yeah, I might just do that, Miss McFarland.
You do whatever you think's best, Mr. Marston.
Mais 10 de fama. Ó, tem duas missões aqui, ó. Da Bunny. E tem aqui o delegado Johnson. Vou conversar com ela aqui de novo.
Ah, Mr. Marston, how are you?
Good, Miss McFarland. How are you?
I'm well. Would you mind riding with me to Armadillo? I've got to get some supplies and I could do with the company.
Of course.
You can take the reins. It wouldn't do for a terrifying bounty hunter such as yourself to be seen driven around by a woman. Hop on up, Mr. Marston.
Caralho, o jeito que ele subiu.
You're looking much better, considering you were almost buzzard food a couple days ago.
I have you to thank for that, miss.
So do tell me, have you needlessly risked your life since we last spoke?
No, miss, I have not.
Well, that's a relief.
Cachorrinho.
For you yet.
I wouldn't bet on it.
Oh, there's always hope, Mr. Marston. You can't be a rancher in this kind of country if you don't believe that.
An admirable attitude, miss.
I suppose so. I can't think of any other way to stay sane, to be frank. What about you?
Bati.
Have you ever given up hope altogether?
Hope hasn't really entered into it. It's not really something I think about.
A peculiar outlook. I can't really say I understand.
Da frente.
I can't always say I do either.
Oh, don't be so deliberately enigmatic.
I'm not, miss.
Yes, you are. You are being deliberately obscure as a substitute for having a personality.
I just know there are two theories to arguing with women, and neither one works.
I'm not even going to dignify that gibberish with a response.
Vou fazer um negócio aqui, galera. Deixa eu tentar colocar aqui no atalho do meu mouse o Shift. Que facilita pra mim. Não sei se eu vou conseguir. Cadê? Canhoto, não. Teclado aqui. Segurar. Segurar não. Aqui. Mapeamento de teclado. A gente acha que a pé, bloquear em veículo. Vai trocar assento. Minijogos. Queda de braço, blackjack, ferraduras. Dado mentiroso e poker. Não, mas cadê? Ctrl agachar, interagir, derrubar, correr velocidade aqui. Caramba, volta. E mapear comando aqui. Não dá pra colocar? Nossa, eu vou ter que colocar no programa da própria Logitech. Pera aí, deixa eu abrir aqui então. Eu vim aqui. Aplicativo. Teclas. Menos DPI, não. Posso colocar aqui, né? Não... Mais DPI aqui. Exibição 2 aqui. Dá pra gente colocar Shift. Aí, pronto. E eu corro. Em vez de eu correr no... apertar o dedinho aqui no Shift, eu corro apertando o mouse. Muito mais fácil, né?
I think it's kind of funny I found you dying on the side of the road and now you're driving me into town.
You have a strange sense of humor.
Well, you must admit, it's an unusual start to a friendship.
I didn't realize we were friends, Miss McFarland.
Oh, please. Now who's being funny? Listen, I know that business with Williamson is your business, but I don't know. You've been good to us, and I don't think you're a bad man. A little stupid, perhaps, but not rotten. I just worry about you gallivanting around these parts like you're some kind of deranged bounty hunter. Like Paul always says, don't go waking snakes.
I appreciate your concern for us lesser mortals, Miss McFarland. I really do. And if there was any other way out, I'd take it. I can assure you of that.
You never did tell me where you live.
I have a small holding up in Great Plains.
A farmer? Yeah, and I'm the Queen of England. And at what point during your day of hunting down outlaws do you find time to raise chickens?
Only been at it 3 years or so. I guess I'm kind of new to it.
You're telling me?
Armadillo.
Who's looking after this farm of yours right now?
Uncle. Well, he's not my uncle, as far as I know. Just an old dog who's as lazy as a lizard on a hot day. The kind of fella laboring under the delusion that age brings wisdom.
I think we best stick to the road. Sounds like the perfect person to leave in charge of your entire livelihood.
We go way back, and I didn't have a lot of choice.
I'd be getting back there if I was you.
Chegamos.
So this is Armadillo. Manhattan it is not, but it does okay for us. Most important thing for you right now is getting yourself into Dr. Johnson's office to purchase some medicine. The first one's on me.
Thank you, miss. I'll pay you back.
I'm sure you shall. The doc's a good fellow. He saved your life, so be polite to him. Meet me in front of the general store when you're done.
Tá. É o consultório do médico.
Not feeling ill, I hope. Need some laudanum?
Hey, mister.
Finally come to get that bullet out your leg.
Preciso comprar o remédio aqui.
Murphy at the gun shop lost his son to cholera.
Tá.
Thank you.
Remédios e outros itens consumidos ficam guardados na bolsa. Aperte B para abri-la. Essa é a bolsa. Os direcionais para selecionar um item. Depois de selecionado, aperte Enter para usá-lo. Nem preciso, com o botão esquerdo do mouse usa também.
Well, thanks for driving me. It was nice to be able to enjoy the view for once, and a little company never hurts now and again.
You're more than welcome, miss. Least I can do. Thank you for the medicine.
Why don't you have a look around Armadillo? You can always take a stagecoach back to the ranch later.
I might just do that. Travel safely, miss.
Try not to get yourself shot. I won't be around to save you this time.
Se você quiser sair da Armadillo, normalmente a carruagem fazendo carga e descarga atrás da estação de carga. Agora você pode comprar e alugar propriedades marcadas com casa. Dá pra gente comprar uma casa aqui, só que a gente não tem dinheiro não, pô. Licença aí, mulher. É que não, hein? A gente pode jogar poker. Só que poker eu não manjo muito. Ué, é aqui mesmo? Aqui, ó. É o mesmo lugar, ué. Só os bebom, mano. $50. Tem dinheiro suficiente pra comprar. Olá, moça. Tá. Vou descer. Tem um armeiro aqui. Vamos dar uma olhada no armeiro. Fala comigo, irmão.
Hey, partner.
There you go.
Tá. Em falta munição explosiva, cartucheira, pistola vulcânica, Winchester de repetição, rifle de búfalos. Tá. Eu também não tenho dinheiro. Não tem que olhar aqui. Será que eu... Ah, tá. Tem uma missão aqui. Vamos aqui então, ó. O xerife. Galerinha presa aqui, velho. Cara roncando, mano. Credo.
Shut up, you! And what you want?
My name's John Marston. You wanted to speak to me.
I did?
Apparently so.
Why?
I guess because we're both in the business of the law.
You that fella from the train company?
No, I'm from Fort Mercer.
Fort Mercer? You them, one of them Williamson boys.
Calm down.
Go on, shoot him, mister. Shoot him.
Come on, what, you getting cute with me, boy?
What's going on here?
I got me
Caralho.
Williamson boys.
Porco, mano.
You're one of them idiots who give marshals a bad name.
Jonah, put your gun down. You must be the man from Blackwater.
Yes, sir. Listen, that dog ain't too bright, but he seems loyal.
Jonah, get out of here for a minute.
Yes, sir, Mr. Johnson, sir.
Eu só vive cuspindo, velho.
Oh, I done seen enough of your hide around here, friend.
I think there's some school children down the way you can go and frighten.
Oh, hardy fucking har. Dickhead.
What are you doing here, Mr. Marston? Apart from frightening my deputies.
I'm here to capture or kill Bill Williamson.
Okay.
Can you help me?
He's outside my jurisdiction. He's in the next county. Of course, Bill Williamson and his boys have tended to keep themselves away from my town.
So you're happy to have him out there?
Well, I ain't happy, but I also ain't suicidal. My job is to keep this town safe, not clean up all of these 3 counties. It's hard enough around here.
You know, I hear you speak, and suddenly I'm reminded of how some of the people I respected most in my life had a problem with authority. What's wrong with you?
Well, I'm sure you and your fine friends have enjoyed spending your time running around pursuing noble causes. My cause is to keep this town from turning into a living hell for the folks who live here. Whole world has problems, mister, and I'm here doing what I can.
Why? What's happening?
Right now, I got the railway, the people who pay my salary, trying to get me to turn a blind eye to them burning down settlements up there. I got a bunch of cattle rustlers out near Boggs Canyon needs shutting down. Not forgetting the gang that keeps murdering homesteaders out in the back country. And I got a bunch of hoods over in the saloon, drunk, threatening to shoot up the whole town. That's all I got today. But it's early yet. Give me a couple more days. There'll be more.
All right, tell you what.
Cafezinho.
Let's go deal with them hoods in the saloon. Then we'll discuss Williamson.
Okay, boy. You're a persistent little cuss, ain't you?
Only when things matter.
Come on then, Marston. Follow me.
Bom, uma treta agora.
How are you?
Cachorrinho, mano.
A bunch of two-bit hoodlums, led by this fella called Walton. Goddamn road agents who prey on the stages coming in and out of town. Drivers in Armadillo spend more time with their hands in the air than on the reins these days.
And you're happy to let them drink in your saloon?
Happy? No. But the way I figure it, better they're carousing in there than out robbing decent folk.
That's an interesting approach to law enforcement.
I do what I can, Mr. Marston. We ain't the government.
Vai começar a treta.
This dumb rat bastard now. Let's follow him. See what kind of hole he crawls into. Mount up, Marston. Walton's our man. God damn it, he's on to us. Get after him.
Tá aqui meu cavalo.
Catch me up. I don't want to let that bastard get away.
Tem que perseguir o cara ali.
Why don't we just beef him now while we got the chance?
Because that ain't how the law works.
Is that right, Marshal?
And alive, he can still talk.
Doesn't sound like he's a man to be reasoned with.
He ain't. But a few days of my hospitality and he'll be telling me what I need to know. Walton's gang's been growing fast.
Outlawing's easy money for easy work.
Cholla Springs, Gap Tooth Ridge, these boys get around. Walton's a start, but there's plenty more where he came from.
Yeah.
Você tá lento ainda, delegado. Esses cactos, mano.
Looks like we got company, boys.
Damn. Take cover. We'll work our way up this hill.
Tá, aperte Q pra se proteger e sair da cobertura. Tome.
Damn, like rats.
Head for the crate, boy. I'll cover you. That fool behind the rock.
You ain't that tough, Walt.
Tomava essa bala aí na cara.
Who's that woman you brought with you, Marshal? Blast you.
Tome. Tem uma recompensa pela cabeça de Walton. Leve viva e você ganha dinheiro. Você poderá onde se matá-lo. Tá, atirei na perna.
Not a bad bad shot, Mr. Marston. Why don't you check in with me next time you're in town?
I don't want to be no policeman, Marshal.
Nor did I, my friend. I can promise you that. I'll see you soon, Mr. Marston.
Pegamos o amo vivo. Muito bom, velho. Pessoas honradas vão reagir positivamente se você tiver honra alta. E pessoas desonradas vão reagir negativamente. Então aqui deu bom pra gente. Dá pra gente saquear o cara aqui. Missão. Vamos ver o que tem aqui dentro da casa. A dinheirinho. Acho que dá pra gente comprar a casinha lá depois, hein? Vamos sair daqui da casa. Vai saquear os caras aqui. Só em mais dinheiro. Pronto, saqueamos tudo. Vou chamar meu cavalo. Vou fazer um negócio aqui, galera, rapidão. Vou acessar o meu canal aqui. E... também. Pronto. E pronto. Agora a gente voltar pra cidade, né? O que tá acontecendo aqui, velho? Tô vendo esse tiro de longe aqui, mano. Jogo das facas ali. Eita! Quem são esses caras? Ele tá atirando em mim! Filhos da puta! Ai, 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 morri. Porra, velho. Vou brincar com os caras, morri, velho. Nossa, eu não salvei. Puta merda. Não, ela voltou lá lá atrás.
I've been hearing about your plans.
Have you, Miss McFarland?
Yes, from Lee Johnson. To settle here and build a life for yourself.
I'm afraid those aren't my plans. See, I already have a life. Well, I had one, and I'm trying to reclaim it. Or maybe what you could say is I had two, and I'm trying to end one of them so the other can survive.
You do so love to talk in riddles, Mr. Marston. Do you do that, I wonder, as a substitute for having anything interesting to say?
Probably, Miss McFarland.
Oh, call me Bonnie, you fool. Call me Bonnie.
Miss McFarland, I'm married. I have a son. I had a daughter, but she died. Years before that, I rode in a gang. We robbed banks, trains, held people ransom. We killed people we didn't like. Bill Williamson was in that gang. Now, if I don't capture my former brother in arms, great harm will befall my family. Now, I don't suppose any of this is very interesting to you, but I hope it explains why I wasn't so eager to talk about it.
No, I do understand. I had no idea. You poor man.
Even in this new country, memories don't really fade. My father was an illiterate Scot born on the boat into New York. He never saw his homeland, but to hear him talk about it, you'd imagine he only ever ate haggis and wore a kilt. And he hated the English for what they had done to his great-grandparents that he'd never met. People don't forget. Nothing gets forgiven.
That's true. Especially when it comes to money. And you know, even now, after all his labors, my father's debts are still terrible. I worry every day about us losing the ranch. It would kill him.
My father died when I was 8 years old. His eyes were, well, let's just say he was blinded in a bar fight south of Chicago. My mother died during childbirth. She was a prostitute, and he was her, well, I don't know what he was. So I was sent off to an orphanage and ran away and fell in with a gang.
My word. What a difficult life you've lived.
The leader of the gang taught me how to read. Taught me how to see all that was good in the world. He was a great man in a way.
But you killed people.
Sure. And I've suffered for it. And that's the life I left, or tried to leave. Said too much, Bonnie. I'm an uneducated killer, sent here to do all I can do well. Kill a man in cold blood so that another man may do his part to cut crime in an area, and a rich man can be elected governor on the back of these promises.
Civilization is a truly beautiful thing, Mr. Marston. Listen, can you help me?
Well, I can try. What do you need, money?
No, nothing so complicated. I need an extra hand to take out the herd to pasture.
Sure. Point me in the right direction.
Levar o rebanho pro pasto. Eu tenho que voltar lá no... Cara lá, mano.
To the cow pen. It's about time a budding farmer such as yourself learned how to herd cattle. Yeah!
Come!
Hello. Thank you for telling me all that back there. It must have been hard for you.
Hope you understand now why I've been playing my cards somewhat close to my chest.
I didn't know you had a wife and child.
Pera aí.
Like you.
I ain't so sure about that, but thank you. Yeah.
How are you, Miss McFarland?
Que isso, cara?
Easy now.
Nice job. Keep on moving.
Não.
Hello there. Howdy.
Pra lá, essas burras.
Come on, boys.
Yeah.
Ganha lealdade na sua montaria e o fôlego dela aumentou devido a esse veículo. Aê, encontrou suas amigas.
That way they'll stay together.
A trilha sonora é foda, velho.
Get a move on. Yeah. Come on, come on, come on. Keep going, Mr. Marston. Let's go.
Tem uma com sino, ó, pra chamar a atenção das outras.
Mr. Marston. Either that or you were a cow in a past life.
Thank you, Miss McFarlane.
I'll see you later. I have work to do back at the ranch.
Você pode salvar o jogo em qualquer lugar na natureza. Selecione o acampamento, sua bolsa B para acampar e salvar.
Let's go.
Tinha que retornar lá pro xerife, mano. Eita, caramba. Vou amarrar o cavalo aqui. Cavalos selvagens.
Marston, how are you?
Fine, thank you. How are you?
I'm fine, thank you. Did you meet my father? John Marston, this is my father, Drew McFarland.
Pleasure to meet you, Mr. Marston. Please. So, my daughter informs me that you're here on some secret mission to remove some undesirables from the county.
Something like that. I'm grateful for the hospitality, sir.
Well, you know, we've lived here for 30 years now. Came here from the east. The land had never been settled. For 10 years, we fought the Indians. Tough men. And we had outlaws, and we had drought, and we had smallpox, terrible winters, cholera. I buried more of my children than I raised.
Sorry to hear that, sir.
I've seen strong men wither and die under that unforgiving sun. That whole herds of cattle just take sick and die. But I've never once doubted my life here.
No, sir.
When I hear about this so-called federal
Dá
government
vontade de tomar cafezinho, mano.
sending out agents to covertly murder and control people, then I start to worry. I mean, yeah, all right, Williamson is a menace, and men like him are the plague. But isn't a government agent a worse menace? And all that symbolizes, I mean.
You may be right, sir.
Well, you're a brave man. You're always going to be welcome here. But you tell your friends out east that we don't want to live like that out here. Sneaking around and spying and secret missions. It's preposterous.
Trust me, sir. I agree with you.
Good. Good. Well, we won't insult you any further. Come on, Bonnie, we got things to do.
Mr. Marston, do you want to join us? It's Daddy's favorite pastime. Apart from political discourse, that is.
What is?
Breaking in horses.
Domar
I
cavalos.
hear you're a pretty decent rider. For a city dweller, that is.
Vamos primeiro aprender a domar cavalo.
You're gonna need this, Mr. Marston. Let's see if we can put that new lasso of yours to good use. That ranch hand said there's a pack of wild horses nearby. Whoa!
O cavalo do John é bem bonito, né, mano? E calma aí, mulher.
Come on! You sure have some interesting theories on what the government's doing, sir.
Theories, Mr. Marston. I saw the telegram Marshall got from Blackwater. It ain't exactly a state secret that sent you.
Well, is he wrong?
The government can go to hell if you ask me. Those sons of bitches would steal a coin off a dead man's eye.
Mr. Marston!
He's right. Now, I don't know much about politics,
Please, Paul, can we just enjoy
but I
the
know
ride?
we're only as free as they say we are. Power's like a drink. The more you have, the more you want. And there's few men who can handle it.
There's certain things in this country a woman could do much better if you ask me.
I ain't gonna argue with that, Miss McFarland.
Olhar para cavalos. Oh, caramba, apertei errado.
There's the horses!
Rope one, bring it down together.
Lá sim, cavalo selvagem.
Come on, don't be afraid of
E vem cá. Aí, garoto. Pega.
Come on! Relax!
Eu soltei. Oh, caramba. Calma, 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 calma. Eu tenho que montar nele.
There he is! Do it now, boy! That's it! Now hold
Ai,
it!
ai, ai.
Come on, baby.
Too
Calm
much!
down.
Let's see it, boy!
Easy there. Oh,
That's
Segura, peão.
you're mine now.
Show me what you got, boy!
Eita, porra.
Come on in, cowboy!
Relax now.
Iha! Iha!
Oh, there!
Come on.
Marston!
Come on, nearly.
Segura. Aê.
Easy now!
Old timer like me, I'll take this one back to the ranch. See you later.
Come on, then! Let's see if you can get another one! We haven't got
Lace outro cavalo.
Come on, boy!
Tem por aqui. Tome. Vem cá.
All yours! Hop on and show 'em who's boss! You got this!
Segura, peão.
That's it.
Que da hora, velho.
Easy. Relax now. Nearly there.
Calma, cavalinho.
I got you now. Come on.
Aê, boa.
You're a regular Bronco buster, city boy.
Mais um?
I like your father.
I'm glad. He's quite a character.
You have a good life here. The life I want. For me and my family, I mean.
We don't have a lot anymore.
You have enough. It's one that gets so many folks in trouble.
It'll sap your spirit and make you poor. But it's straight. And it's decent.
There's no better night's sleep than after an honest day's work.
It's no wonder you look so tired then.
Some deck must be shy of Joker, Miss McFarland.
Who'd have thought you'd be such a natural at busting Broncos?
That was fun.
I think you could be a
O cavalo é parecido com a dela.
if you can bear to stop killing people for a living.
Sure.
Well done, Mr. Marston. These are fine horses.
Hey, Bonnie. Amos was saying some horses been spotted somewhere outside of Armadillo.
Let's go, Mr. Marston. We can really do with those horses. Come on, Mr. Marston. Let's head for Armadillo.
Mais cavalos.
You never did tell me why you were never married. Aside from the snobbery, that is.
You sure ask a lot.
I'm just surprised, that's all. You must have been quite a catch.
The fact that you're talking in the past says it all.
In many ways, my wife is kind of like you, Miss McFarland.
Is that so?
She's always been a woman in a man's world.
You don't talk about her very much.
It's kind of painful, but she's never far from my thoughts.
How'd you meet her?
She was an orphan, too. Fell in the same bunch of reprobates I did. She did what she had to do to survive, same as I did. You can't wallow with the pigs without getting a little dirty. She's a good woman, a strong woman. That gang was the closest thing to family she ever had.
Well, now she has her own family.
Not right now, she doesn't.
Paul will be real happy if we can wrangle some horses. We've got bills stacked up like bales of hay.
Well, might as well strike while the iron's hot. I think I'm getting the hang of it.
There's too many folks too careless with their irons around here. That's the problem.
Esse cavalo?
Come on, Mr. Marston. Let's drive them up the canyon where it narrows. We'll trap them there.
Eita, passei direto. Ah, agora que apareceu os símbolos deles.
Go!
Wait for my signal and don't let those horses out of your sight.
Right you are, miss.
São muitos. Ah, tem que guiar eles.
Come on, come on, come on!
Eles estão indo do lado errado. Meu Deus, mano. Vamos. Em vez de apertar V, eu tô apertando B. Aí. Manter aqui retinho, ó.
Stay together, you dumb animals! Come on!
almost they are.
Eita. Tentou subir nele, se ferrou. Pediu pra você... Caramba. Vai. Saí do cavalo sem querer, mano. Não, ele tá longe, hein? Achei você. Volta aqui. Eita porra. Volta pra lá. Ele vai ficar dando essa volta aqui agora. Talvez eu tenha que montar nele. Vem cá.
Relax now. Almost got you.
Segura.
Relax now. Nearly there. Whoa!
Tudo sob controle.
Oh, damn! Come on, baby. Calm down. Come on, come on, come on, come on.
Aê.
Come on.
O cavalo me segue.
Thanks for your help today, Mr. Marston. We got some fine horses. You know, why don't you keep that stallion as your own, as a thank you from all of us?
Thank you, ma'am. He's a fine animal.
A gente ficou com ele? Você domou Kentucky Saddler. Um cavalo ágil e raro. Nice. Cavalo novo aí, galera. Novos itens disponíveis para compras nas lojas. Deixa eu abrir aqui o mapa. A gente tá próximo aqui, né, do negócio. Do delegado Johnson. Definir destino. E vamos lá. O joguinho tá muito bom, viu? Muito gostosinho jogar o Red Dead no PC. Tá rodando muito bem. Eita! Meu cavalo, a estamina dele esgotou. Não tinha visto. Deixa eu amarrar ele aqui. Tá, onde a gente entrar aqui na missão? Acabou de entrar na missão. Eu ia no banheiro antes.
It's Armadillo 731. What is it with these things? Hello? It's a new line. Hello? Hello?
Sounds fun. What's happening?
I have no idea. If it's important, they'll send someone down like they did with you.
Suddenly, the world is full of theys.
Yeah. I remember when we first got here. We used to consider people from Dade County to be exotic. Now guys can get here from the Midwest, and they can do it in 6 days.
Things have changed.
They've gotten away from me. Hello? I don't understand it no more, boy. Honest to goodness.
I'm not sure I do.
Marshall! 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 I just been up in the canyon, spying like you said. I think I seen me a couple of them rustlers. I think it was the Ballard twins and a couple of Mexicans.
They up there right now?
Well, it was a group of 4 men rounding up Mr. Gulch's livestock, and none of them looked like any of Gulch's hands, so yes, sir, right now.
That sarcasm's most unbecoming, Eli. It's gonna hold you back in life, even worse than your lazy eye. All right, let's go. You right?
Olhos vesgos.
Will you help me?
I will try.
It'd be my pleasure.
He's just a boy.
Tá. Só um minutinho, galera. Deixa eu ir no banheiro rapidão que eu tô apertadaço. Já volto. Voltei, bora. Bora continuar aqui, galera. Vamos atrás dos caras. Vem cá, cavalo.
How long you been working for the government, Marston?
I don't work for the government.
Well, I got a telegram from some federal clowns in Blackwater that says otherwise.
I guess it's complicated. I came because it was made impossible for me not to.
You sure are a tight-lipped son of a bitch, mister.
I guess I am. Ain't gonna dig this hole no deeper.
That's more than we need you. Bill Williamson folded you up like an empty purse the last time, if I remember correctly.
Simmer down, Jonah.
Listen to your boss, Jonah. There's a good boy. Otherwise, I'll put a hole in your hillbilly head and watch your tiny brain drain out.
Puxei do hanging.
I'll be honest with you, Marston. I ain't for all this government interference.
Believe me, Marshal, neither am I.
I try to keep the federal boys happy. I mean, we need all the help we can get. But what does a flannel mouth city boy who never forked a bale of hay in his life know about a state like New Austin?
Nothing, I reckon.
All this manifest destiny hogwash, taming a wild land. We're nearly there. Keep your eyes out for the bollards.
Não sei se dá pra aumentar a legenda. Vou ver se eu consigo aumentar a legenda aqui, galera. Aproveitar que o diálogo ali acabou. Vou ver se tem. Controle de jogabilidade. Aumento automático. Áudio, fone de ouvido. Aqui sim, né? Pela. Aqui, ó. Será que é isso? Vez de morte, exibir destino. Estatística e jogo. É, aumentou, ó. Aumentou um pouquinho. Vai à entrada da bacia. Acompanha o delegado Johnson. Tem uma pistolinha e a carabina.
Let's see how many there are. If we can take them alive, good. If not, smoke the sons of bitches.
Music to my ears, Marshal.
As pegadas.
Rustler, find some cover.
Hey.
You clearly don't like me much.
Austin got one.
Corre. Ai, caramba. Quase morri, velho. Deixa eu me curar aqui, mano.
What have we got here?
Move it out. Stay together.
That was some pretty damn good shooting, John.
Maybe you ain't the tenderfoot I thought you was.
Coming from you, friend, that's a real compliment.
This way.
Looks like that's all of them for now. Let's push forward to the bridges.
Vamos saquear uns mano aqui.
Follow me.
Oh my good lord!
O cara tá ferido ali, mano.
This is what's happening, partner.
Toma.
We're done for. One for the government, boy.
Tome.
All right, let's see.
What the heck?
Ai. Os caras lá em cima. Calma aí, deixa eu saquear os caras aqui, velho. Olhar pra ponte. Ai. Ai, ai.
You got anything interesting, friend?
Uma coisa aqui que dá pra gente pegar. Ó, o baúzinho aqui, ó. Dinheiro, nice. Eu tava com $60, eu perdi depois que eu morri pra aqueles caras lá, né, velho?
Damn, those Baller twins got themselves an army.
Yeah, rustling's a profitable business, and they ain't short on willing recruits these days.
Why'd a man break his back working 12 hours a day?
Ai, 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 ai.
But the rancher can't pay him because those sons of bitches are robbing his cattle.
Yep, it's one of them vicious circle things the marshal keeps jawing about. Look lively! They're all across the ridge! What are you waiting for? Do something! Come on, let's beat that ridge!
If it ain't me, it's someone else.
Let's go, Marshal!
Deixa eu saquear os caras aqui. Olha a lua, mano. Eita, eita, eita.
We should cross paths with the marshal up here.
Giving them hell on the other side.
That marshal of yours sure doesn't seem to mind getting his hands dirty.
Oh, he ain't afraid to pull the trigger, all right.
And he's been after these rustlers for a long time.
He'd tell you it's all about letting the judge decide the man's fate. But he knows out plenty of his own justice, too. Goddamn, how many of these bastards are there?
We come from Mr. Gulch's cattle.
Oh, my goodness.
Tem outro. Tá longe.
I'll kill the hell out of you!
Did the Baller twins put you up to this?
That's it.
Eu atirando no policial, mano, sem querer.
I doubt you'll be needing this.
Let's try to sneak up on them. The closer we are, the less chance they have of making a run.
Tá cheio de cara ali embaixo no acampamento, mano.
Fire the wheel, boy. Try to keep them cattle and hostages alive.
Come on! Give them hell!
Trilha sonora, que foda. Ai.
You sure put that feller to bed!
Tá longe. Levanta, John.
I think that's all of them. Fine shooting, boys. Now come on, let's untie those hostages.
Thanks, Marshal. We're indebted to you with our lives.
Just get them cattle back safe.
All right. Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you.
Well done, Mr. Marston.
Yes, well done.
Now, about Williamson.
I'll do what I can. You know, as you can see, this country is infested with all manner of scum.
Say that again.
Well, one other thing, Marston. Mr. Johnson, sir. It's Mr. Wes Dickens. He's missing.
Who?
Mr. Wes Dickens, the tonics merchant. He was due in town last week.
Oh, the narcotic and bat piss salesman who cons housewives out of their money with promises of eternal youth.
Yes, him, but I think you're being a little unfair. He's helped a great many of the county, and many of the townsfolk are really missing him.
You hear that, Marston? We just butchered a gang of thieves, and the town is up in arms about a missing snake oil merchant. I am so glad to be serving such a wise and respectable people. Come on, Eli.
As vacas. Cidade do James Bollard. Fama subiu. Bate saquear aqui os caras. Baúzinho aqui. Acesse o mapa do menu de pausa e aperte ESC para definir o destino. Tá. Eu tô sabendo. Faz um baú aqui. Tá, vamos pegar o nosso cavalo. E vamos para o outro lugar. Vamos aqui na Bunny. Ou a gente completa aqui? Tá, vamos vir aqui. Apesar que a Bunny tá aqui próximo, né? Vamos na Bunny que tá próximo, galera. O jogo tá bem divertido, tá? Red Dead é Red Dead, né, galera? O jogo é fantástico, mano. É outro nível. Só o valor que não tá muito... Eita, caralho, caí. Albedo danado, tô baixando esse jogo, quero ver se é esse tudo isso mesmo. Boa noite. Mano, você vai gostar, cara. Vai gostar. Você já chegou a jogar o Red Dead 2? Se você já chegou a jogar o Red Dead 2, vai gostar desse aqui, com certeza. Mas ambos são bons, mano. Vai gostar, é muito bom. O 2 não roda no seu PC? Triste. A chuva.
Hey, miss. I got most of of the horse is secure, and the chickens.
Well, thank you, Amos, but it's the herd I'm worried about.
I know, they're scattered all over the valley and beyond. The weather is coming in real fast.
So what do you suggest, Amos? We leave the herd out there to be scattered by the storm and ourselves left here to die without a livelihood?
Can I help?
No, miss. If the men get caught out in that storm, they're gonna die.
And if we lose our herd, we'll all die, you stupid man.
Doesn't sound like we're left with much of a choice then. Come on, Amos. Round up your men. Let's get the herd.
Dang.
De novo, os cavalos fugiu, mano. O senhor não roda por falta de memória, mano? O quê? Como é que é o seu PC aí?
Come on.
Stay close, Mr. Marston.
Pois é. Demorou esse tempo todo pra vir pro PC.
I think we can handle that.
The cows get real ornery and more work, but I'll show you how to deal with them.
Mas o jogo tá bem bonito, tá?
Stay close. We don't want to lose.
O jogo tá bem bonito.
Hurry, Mr. Marston. Storm's getting worse.
Rodando bem pra caramba. E eu tô jogando praticamente tudo no Ultra. O jogo tá muito bonito, muito bonito. Eu acho que no 4K deve ficar mais bonito ainda.
Let's go.
Oh, minhas filhas. Ah, tá. É. Fiz merda. 750 Ti e 6100 16 de RAM. E 1 tera. Ah, por causa da placa não consegue rodar o 2, né, mano? E o Red Dead 2 exige muita potência. Ah, tá. É, o 2 tem um gráfico absurdo, então exige bastante do processador e do PC. Na época eu joguei no PlayStation 4, né, pela primeira vez, então fiquei naquele travamento de 30 FPS. Aí depois joguei no PlayStation 5, mesmo assim não foi ele não tinha porte para 60 quadros. 10 anos que tá com essa placa. Nó. Aí depois eu peguei e testei ele no PC, né? Tava com uma 3060 Ti. E eu consegui jogar tendo essa resolução boa. Vai, minha filha. Volta. Só que eu não tava conseguindo jogar em 60 quadros, não. Aí agora eu tô com uma placa de vídeo bem potente. Eu queria testar pra ver como é que tá. Troquei há pouco tempo agora uma sair de uma 3060 Ti pra uma 4080 Super. Ah, porra!
There's food! We have to stop the stampede! Do something!
Come on.
Ei, meu cavalo. Estamina do meu cavalo, velho.
Come on.
Volta aqui. Ah, mano. Eles morreram. Ah, nem fudendo. Dá pra reiniciar essa missão aqui, pelo amor de Deus? Da bacia. Oh, caramba. Fiz vaca burra. Vai pra lá. Ah, mano.
Good work! I thought we'd lose them all! Let's round up the rest!
Sim, agora que vi isso testado, tá foda. Pois é, mano. A única coisa que eu devo mexer... 9 de 21. Eu tô nem fudendo. A única coisa que eu devo mexer futuramente seria a placa-mãe e o processador. Vai, vai, vai.
Move, let's go. Forward.
Minha filha, tá presa aí. Todos de 21. Onde tem mais? Casa ali? Tem uma pedra. Mano, ele não é ruim, não. Meu headset é muito bom. Ele tem 7.1 surround. Só que tem headset melhores. Só que o valor que eu paguei nele, paguei muito barato. Então por isso que eu peguei ele. Mas tem headset melhores. Da Red Dragon eu usei por muito tempo o Pandora. O Pandora é muito bom, velho. O Pandora é bom tanto no headset, no som dele, tanto no microfone. Então vale muito a pena o Pandora. Tem outros modelos também da Red Dragon. Tem um microfone muito bom. E eu gostei demais do Red Dragon.
Let's go.
A qualidade de microfone deles é absurda. Mas tem outros headsets também bons. Mas que, se eu fosse recomendar, em questão de custo, esse aqui acho que eu recomendaria, porque é um Stinger 2. Eu só não acho o microfone dele tão bom, mas o áudio dele é muito bom. O áudio dele é muito bom. O Pandora eu recomendo. É 13 de 21. Que bosta. Ah, isso aí... vai de cada um. Eu gostei, velho. O Pandora eu gostei. Passei até o meu Pandora pro meu primo usar nos vídeos dele. Eu uso o microfone do próprio Pandora. Sobrou aqui pra gente fazer. Agora Redragon. HyperX, acho que todos da HyperX é bom. Só que esse meu aqui, ele é custo-benefício. Cloud Stinger 2. Depois eu pesquisei. Os dos astros são caros pra caramba. Como? Que é isso? Que é isso? Headset bom é astro. Tem uns outros também que os pessoal usa aí. Eu vou lembrar o nome. Eu vou cortar caminho aqui, não? Ah, não dá. Aqui tem um banceiro. O bom desse headset meu aqui, ele, parte dele aqui em cima dele, você consegue girar por qualquer lado. Então, já evita que você, vamos supor, sem querer, senta nele, né? Ou ele cai, ele não estraga tão fácil. Só que tem uma coisa que eu não gostei dele. A parte que eu aumento o volume. É muito frágil. E o meu tá tendo problema no... Bem na parte que aumenta o volume nele aqui, ó. Ele dá uma... Tem uma parte que não... Como fala? Meio que você mexe no volume dele aqui, vocês param de escutar de um lado. Meio que tá dando interferência, uma coisa assim. Mas normalmente eu aumento o volume no software aqui. Mas ele é bem... Ele é bom. É bom. Coube no meu ouvido direitinho. A parte do áudio dele é muito bom. Ele é 7.1 surround. E eu é USB. Já conecta e usa. É rodinha. Já o microfone dele eu já não gostei. Ele é bem ruinzinho. Mas o legal é que quando você abaixa o microfone, você consegue falar. Aí quando você levanta pra cima, você se muta. Então, é bem prático. Mas como eu uso um microfone de mesa, então não tenho necessidade de usar o... Isso, buga o som. Dá um bug assim no som. De um lado parece que para de escutar um pouco. Aí eu tenho que mexer nele de novo pra voltar. Cara morto aqui, mano.
Excuse me. Excuse me, sir. You need help? Mister, you alive?
Fuck. God damn it. Good heavens.
Excuse me?
I said, no, I'm not okay. Do I look like I'm okay?
You look pretty good for a corpse.
Praise be.
Move up, mister. Time to get you to a doctor or an undertaker. Whichever you need once we get to town.
St. Peter, open up them pearly gates. I'm coming home.
Come on, mister. Come on.
Tá foda, hein, moço?
I'm bleeding like a badly butchered hog. You'll be fine.
Tá bêbado. Você está lendo 2 jogos ao mesmo tempo. Se eu parar de falar com você, travou o PC. Tranquilo, mano. Além do Red Dead, tá baixando qual jogo, hein?
Just sit up straight, will you?
Instalando, né, na verdade.
The closest doctor is in Armadillo.
Eu vou ter que proteger ele.
What is your name, friend? John Marston. Oh, good God! Out of the frying pan into the fire. Excuse me. How many outlaws can a man encounter in one day?
You must have me mistaken with somebody else, friend.
The Pollard twins, Alton's gang. I know.
Ah, sim, jogão, mano.
Word sure travels fast around here.
Good Lord! It's those scoundrels once again! You're killing me! Get back on the damn road!
Toma essa bala. Nossa, tirar no cavalo carroça é difícil demais, mano. Toma essa bala aí.
Push on to Armadillo!
What the hell happened to you?
Bandits! Hoodlums! Scoundrels robbed me blind and left me to die!
I can see that.
Once again, I'm a victim of my own success. They see a man in a well-cut suit and this happens.
Do you know who they were?
No idea. I'm not the kind of man who has enemies.
Eita.
They just won't give up!
Toma. Tome.
I would save some of those fools from the men trying to kill us! I knew you'd come! Is that Armadillo?
Não é difícil demais atirar e controlando a carroça, velho. Isso pra caralho.
Why is the ground in the sky? Please drive carefully! Every bump is like getting struck by lightning!
Stop your moaning, old man. You'll be fine.
Pegamos.
Stay with me.
Where the devil are we?
Armadillo. We made it safe, you'll be happy to know.
Thank you, sir. Thank you. You're a gentleman and a true man of honor.
Coming from you, I doubt that means much, but I appreciate the civility.
I owe you, sir. And I always pay my debts. Jesus. But if I die, I'm sorry for it. If not, I'll be your man for...
Let's get you fixed up first. Then we'll decide what you're my man for.
Esse caixão ali, velho. Mais fama e mais honra. Volte hoje depois de 10 AM. A 10 da manhã, né? E tu joga mais o quê? Mano, dependente do jogo, eu jogo qualquer coisa. RPG, Souls-like, jogos de aventura, ação, tiro. Jogo praticamente quase tudo. Eu vou precisar dormir. E o meu canal, ele cresceu num jogo que tem um gênero de looter shooter. Você conhece falar de um gênero looter shooter? Meu canal cresceu bastante com este gênero aí. E às vezes eu venho jogando ele aqui no canal também. Só que eu dei uma pausa porque tem os lançamentos, né? Aí eu queria jogar os lançamentos aqui também. Vamos comprar essa casa? Sim, isso mesmo. A gente conseguiu um traje. A missão que eu fiz parece que... ganhando um traje, eu acho. Eu vou dormir aqui. Eu tenho que voltar 10 horas da manhã. tipo Remnant, não sei se você já ouviu falar do Remnant. Aí tem agora que tem... Vai fazer 4 meses de lançamento, que é o The First Descendant. O meu canal cresceu com esses jogos aí. Só que costumo trazer outros jogos pro canal também. Eu não quero só manter um jogo, não. Só que o Metrô já é... Ele já tem... Ele é aventura, né? Já tem uma aventura ali. Só que o The First é grind total. The First, Remnant, Borderlands. Eita, caveira? No cartaz procura-se para começar a caçar um alvo. Parou aqui. O procurado foi visto pela última vez perto da gruta de Cascavel. Eita, vamos caçar o homem ali. O The Forest já é shooter também. Não é que é shooter. Já é mais sobrevivência. Depois você pesquisei, The First Descendant. Warframe, você conhece Warframe? Jogo Warframe? Ele é baseado no jogo do Warframe. Onde está esse cara? O meu canal cresceu bastante com esse jogo aí. Só que eu pretendo trazer outros jogos pro canal também. Eu sou um tipo de cara que gosta de jogar praticamente o que vem na telha, velho. Se é lançamento ou não, eu tô jogando. Semana passada mesmo eu trouxe o COD. Aí hoje tem o... Lançou aqui o Red Dead pro PC. Acho que quinta-feira tem o Dragon Age. O novo Dragon Age. Ah, vou ter que laçar ele. Puta merda. Tem muito cara aqui, mano. É muito difícil eu não ter um que eu gosto, velho. Ultimamente, futebol, eu já não tô naquela vibe mais. Jogos de carro, eu perdi a vibe também. Carai, ai carai, ai carai. Vou morrer aqui. Preciso laçar o homem. Vem cá. Vai. Sobe e mostra. Ai! Puta que pariu. Eu ganhei ele, mano. Eu tô tentando pegar a chave também do Dragon Age. Que vai lançar. Não sei se eu vou conseguir. Eita porra! Seguro que os caras tá vindo. O cara lá em cima parado. Calma aí, rapá. Travou seu PC aí, mano? Ou foi a live que travou?
As two sound, reasoned men, I'm sure we can work this out.
Ah, tá. Cadê meu cavalo? Cadê meu cavalo? Pera aí. Solta ele. Aí sexta-feira, provavelmente, eu vou trazer a beta do Monster Hunter Rise. Você gosta de Monster Hunter? Da franquia Monster Hunter, mano?
Alright, Slum, don't worry.
Eita porra! Lá! Desceu aqui, velho! Ah, filhos da mãe! Ah, velho! Perdi meu dinheiro inteiro. Ah, não. Eu vou ter que voltar ao save. Nada. Eu não vi os caras aparecer, não. Nossa, nossa. Deixa eu ver se dá pra voltar ao save. Aqui. Bah, nunca joguei. Joga, mano, é muito bom, tá? O jogo é muito bom. Dia primeiro sai a beta do novo jogo deles, que vai lançar só ano que vem. Aí já tá liberado pra quem tem o PlayStation 5.
What's your problem, partner?
Some men just like trouble.
Eu perdi o Catasa. Aí, velho. Aí o jogo me trollou, mano.
Jeb Murphy don't put his name to a gun he don't believe in.
Howdy, friend.
Nope, we can't put no price on safety.
Isca. Dá pra vender. Não vou vender nada. Falta. 125. Quanto de dinheiro que eu tenho? 34. Não pra nada aqui, velho. Tá pobre.
Thank you.
E o cartaz vai aparecer de novo pra mim, não?
Hey, you, the Cincinnati guy, come over here.
Fala comigo.
You a tough guy, mister? I hope so. We gonna have a showdown. How'd you like it? I'd want it between the eyes, quick with no pain. I don't miss,
Sure.
mister. Bear that
It's
in
your
mind.
funeral.
Vai desafiar em que aqui? Vamos ver quem é mais rápido? Nossa. Destruído. F pra esse cara aqui. Tá mexendo com o John Mostron, rapaz. Não dirás falsos testemunhos.
I can tell you with no uncertainty that miracle cures are no laughing matter. I bid you good day, sir. Oh, Mr. Marston, good to see you. How have you been keeping?
I'm well,
Mr. West Dickens. Nigel West Dickens of Eastcheap, London, New Waverly, New York, and Armadillo, New Austin. At your service.
At my service.
At everyone's service. At the service of science, of knowledge, of life.
How are your wounds?
Much, much better. But then they would be.
Would be...
I know a cure for all ailments, Mr. Marston.
Ah, I'm sure you do. And I'm sure for just $2 an ounce, I could live forever.
Oh, but for you, sir, I do a bulk discount rate of $1.95 an ounce. As long as you buy 100 ounces or more. That's a lot of immortality.
Give it up, old man.
That's Mr. West Dickens to you, boy.
Give it up, old man.
Listen, Marston, I'm broke. But this stuff is good. It works. I need a healthy young man like you. Come along, let's ride over to my newest customer at Ridgewood, and I'll explain while we go.
Okay.
All right, John, let us take a taste of Ridgewood Farm.
Essas trovoadas no jogo, velho.
I heard about you, Mr. West Dickens.
And I about you, John Marston.
Hoodwinking the weak, gullible out of their hard-earned money.
My dear boy, it is you who is gullible, if I may be so bold. For the love of God, try to stay on the road. For he, such ill-informed scuttle.
You're as full of wind as a horse with the collar.
I have been blessed with the gift of money, and for that I will not apologize. But the West Dickens blitzers speak for themselves. My thousands of happy customers attest to that.
Those men trying to kill you didn't look so happy.
Skepticism is the bastard child of progress, John. If my tonic is such a sham...
Ah, porra. Flash de luz, mano.
Last time you saw me, I was knocking a death door.
You should thank the doctor for that. I reckon you were acting it up worse than it was.
Act like that, John.
Não é?
Stay on the road! You're going to destroy the merchandise! And so shall you. Fair Iago or Cassio.
I don't like the sound of that.
Showmanship, John. The flourish. The wow. Get back on the road! We'll have nothing left by the time we get to Ridgewood. We are operating the competitive marketplace. Our product must stand out.
Ainda não, mano. Mas eu já vi que tem... Os pessoal já fizeram mods por esse jogo aqui já. Se tiver algum relacionado a gráfico, talvez eu baixe e coloque. Pra deixar um pouco mais realista.
You hop out here, John. Follow me in on foot.
Seguir a pé nessa chuva, cara. Tá ficando doido.
See you there. Be ready to enchant the cloud.
Eu não cheguei a ver ainda não. Depois eu vou dar uma olhada. Olha aqui, ó. Eu só não saco a minha arma aqui pra mostrar aqui, porque senão os caras vão correr. Mas olha esse aqui. Isso depois de 14 anos, hein? Muito foda, velho. Daqui uns tempos. É o GTA 6.
Friends, hard-working souls of Cholla Springs, gather round, gather round. Do you suffer from rheumatism, lumbago, acute chronic sciatic, neurologic or inflammatory pain? Well, I represent the only company that makes the genuine article that cures headache, neuralgia, earache, toothache, backache, swelling, sprains, sore chest, swelling of the throat, contracted cords and muscles, anxieties and ravaged nerves, stiff joints, wrenches, dislocations, cuts and bruises, and it adds vitality and vigor to the healthy man.
Can you prove it, old man?
Oh, I'm sure there's some customer here who could prove the qualities of it by taking a drink right now. You, sir, come up here. Step right up. That's the spirit. Ladies and gentlemen, pay close attention. This poor, wretched volunteer, entirely unknown to me, will demonstrate the effects of Dr. West Dickens' own patent tonic. Be you a cowpoke or athlete, this miraculous elixir developed with the wisdom of the East
O John Monster cuspiu.
relaxes the cords,
Vai lá, mano.
the joints, and gives a feeling of youth and vigor to the whole system. Not possible, I hear you say. Well, doubt no longer. Faith can move mountains, but I ask not for faith. I am a man of science, and today science will be vindicated. Your eyesight is greatly improved. Is that not so, friend?
If you say so.
That's right, it is. You heard him. What a good sport you are, sir. Now, gaze over yonder at that porch. If you squint, you may just be able to make out the skull that's hanging there. Go ahead, friend. Shoot that skull and demonstrate the miraculous eyesight you now possess.
Ah, né?
Remarkable! The eyesight of an eagle, granted by imbibing Dr. West Dickens' own patent tonic.
Anybody can make that shot. This man is a fraud. If your eye's so damn sharp, why don't you try shooting my hat out of the air?
My friends, our test case has been challenged to shoot a gentleman's hat out of the sky above our heads.
You can fool easily, but you ain't fooling me. Right. Let's just see how sharp you is with a moving target.
Tá duvidando de mim, cara?
Here comes the throw.
Vou poder marcar com os olhos da morte.
I thought we was here to see miracles.
Do not write him off yet. He is still adjusting to the powerful tonic.
Well, you want to try that again, sharpshooter?
Come on, then. Get ready to shoot that hat.
You ready to get embarrassed again?
Have you ever seen such an eye. Behold the power of the elixir. Look out of the sky.
Hey! Hey! What? You think you can put a hole in a man's hat and get...
Ih, tomou pra briga.
Come on! Are you a man or not?
A challenge of battle has been offered to our volunteer. Look at him.
Puta que pariu, hein?
Come on.
Bate nele, John Monstro. Ai! Puta que pariu.
Let the battle go.
Who the hell do you... Let's see what you got.
Toma, 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 toma. Toma.
There it is, skeptics and dissenters. Irrefutable proof. Do not let this opportunity pass you by. Look, he's over there. Go get it.
Ih.
He's got a gun.
Who the hell do you think you are? You ain't leaving here alive.
Marvelous shot, dear boy. The kind of deadly accuracy that can only be afforded by the West Dickens elixir. Come, I have plenty for all. Fine. Get out of my way.
Hey! Where are you going?
I want a bottle. Get me a bottle, please. One of them, right?
No harm in trying.
Os caras tudo tomando tônico.
Well, I think that went kind of well, don't you?
I'm just glad that my normal job involves either chasing after cattle or murderers. Not the likes of you, mister.
Don't be like that.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I'd like to say my goodbyes and head on back to the real world.
Wait, sir. I've been thinking about your predicament, and I think I may have an idea. I've been thinking I could be your cunning Odysseus. Beware of the Greeks burying gifts, sir. Williamson had better beware. We will make them into Trojans.
I don't rightly get you.
I want you to go and see my old friend Seth. You can come across as a little curious, but I'm sure you two will get on. He's most often found at Coots Chapel. He's very devout.
Why see him?
Because between him and me, we can get those gates to open for you, and you can walk right in, just like in Homer's great Trojan yarn!
É. Serviços de arruma de cavalo já estão disponíveis. Deixa eu fazer um negócio aqui. Vou na cozinha ali e já volto, galera. Voltei, galera. Bom, peguei um negócio pra mim comer ali. O mano disse que tem uns mods no anexo. Deixa eu ver aqui. Qual os mods bons que tem no anexo. Pesquisar aqui. Red Dead Redemption. Tem aqui do 2. Eu quero do 1. Não vai aparecendo. Aqui tá aparecendo do 2. Deixa eu ver aqui em games. Games. R. Red Dead Redemption 2. Edge. Dead. Ah, apareceu aqui. Black Gentleman Switch. Best Game Reshade. HDR1. Não, RDR1. PlayStation Buttons. Upscale. FPS Unlock. Destravar o 60 quadros. Performance Fix. Anti-stuttering. American Reshade. Deixa eu ver esse Best Reshade aqui. Como é que é? Ah, deixa o jogo um pouco mais nítido, parece. Sei lá. Eu acho que o padrão tá... Pra mim tá ótimo, velho. Agora, esse aqui tá parecendo com o Red Dead 2. Ó. Esse aqui tá bacana. Esse aqui tá maneiro. Ó, a diferença. Esse aqui tá bom. Qual que é? O Bright and Colorful Realistic World. Vou deixar aqui, porque aí depois eu baixo ele e instalo aqui nessa versão que eu tenho. Então vamos embora continuar. Tem uma missão de rebanho de cavalos aqui.
I don't fancy your chances
Relax now. Nearly there. Come on, baby. Calm down. Calm down now. There you go. Yeah!
Atravessou a cerca ali, vem. Aê.
Damn fine riding. That was fast work, son. Nine counts.
É, ganhamos dinheirinho ali. Deixa eu ver a próxima missão. Nossa! Não tem uma carruagem aqui próximo, mano? Pra gente ir pra lá? Alugar. Salvar o jogo aqui. Cadê? Aqui. É, cadê meu cavalo? Bora, filha. Vamos pra próxima missão.
Let's go! Come on, come on!
Que é isso aqui?
Like an angel from above. Hello? Hello there.
Howdy, miss. What are you doing out here?
I'm thinking.
Have I seen you before?
Oh, yes, I think so. On the train from Blackwater, perhaps.
Yeah. Yeah, you were talking with the preacher.
Yes, sir, I was.
I don't know if it's so safe out here, miss.
Oh, Jenny. You can call me Jenny. All right. I'm safe because I have faith. So, faith can move mountains. That's the whole point.
You're trying to move a mountain?
Oh, no, I can't do anything. But with faith, I can achieve great things. I know that. I know it.
You want me to take you back into town, ma'am? You seem kind of unwell.
Oh, I get such clarity out here. I see things purely. The world is so beautiful.
And full of things that'll kill you. Including illness.
Nothing's gonna kill me, sir.
Well, take care then.
Acho de Jenny levando remédio pra ela. Que remédio? Eu tenho um remédio aqui.
Miss Jenny. Miss Jenny. Don't look like the Almighty's much inclined to help you out here. I was kind of worried about you, so I brought you some medicine.
Oh heavens. Oh, praise you, Lord. I knew you'd save me.
Excuse me?
You see, it was only through his will that you were ordered to save me. Tell me, were there angels in your vision?
Jenny, can I take you back into town?
Praise you, Savior. I knew you'd save me.
É, tá muito... Tá fazendo teatrinho aí, hein?
I'm in heaven. Heaven.
E eu, hein? Gente burosca nenhuma, mano.
Come on.
Bem bonito o jogo, viu, galera? Eita, eu sempre esqueço da estamina do cavalo, mano. Tá, tem uma missão ali. Deixa eu colocar o cavalo aqui, né, pra descansar, né? Tem umas missões opcionais aqui. Tem um porco ali. E tem um negócio de jogo de faca aqui. Vamos dar uma olhada no negócio de jogo de faca. Jogo de faca.
What's your wager? Then you can beat me, boy.
É... Dá aposta. Um 3zinho. Puta merda.
Very nice.
Ai.
You're gonna need fingers, boy.
Wow! Think I just beat a little.
Ah, tá.
Knew I could win something.
You'll believe anything I
Me?
say because I'm
Always been good at stabbing.
This is gonna be easier than I thought.
Damn it! God Almighty!
Errei, carai. Bosta.
Hi. And there it is, mister. Who else wants to try?
Próximo.
What's your bet then?
É. 5.
This is what you're up against.
1, 2, 3, 2, 3, 2. 1, 2, 3, 2, 3, 2. 1, 2, 3. Ô, carai.
What's the last of it?
Carai.
I made it up to here. Looks like you're gonna have to get
Ainda vencer a rodada ainda. Difícil, hein?
quicker than this when I ain't drinking.
Dois, três, dois, três, dois.
Trying to do this quickly. What the hell?
You're lucky.
Opa.
That damage don't look permanent.
No way!
Ah,
Guess I'll have to come back and beat you.
droga, perdi às vezes.
How about some five-finger fillet?
Difícil, hein? No teclado, então, nossa, mãe. Vamos no poker ali agora.
Howdy.
I love my Thompson.
Saloon's a great place to get to know everyone.
Eita. Onde é o poker? Aqui, escondidinho aí. 15.
That's mighty kind of you.
Ctrl. Tá. 8.
I'm gonna tear up that rail track southwest and put through my old farm.
Is that so?
Eu vou pagar.
I'll call that.
Apostar o mesmo valor que a aposta mínima é chamado. Os primeiros 3 cartas compartilhadas são chamados de flop. Pós-flop é uma rodada de aposta. Tá.
All right. I see.
Olhar para a mesa. K86.
It's no fun if you don't ever bet.
Pular para minha vez. Eu vou passar.
Think I'll check.
A quinta e última carta compartilhada é chamada de River. Após o River, há uma última rodada de aposta. Depois que as últimas rodadas de aposta, não deu pra ler tudo. Vou passar. O vencedor da rodada combina 2 cartas com 5 cartas compartilhadas para formar a melhor mão de poker. O cara ganhou, velho.
Feels as good as a drunk whore already. You know, if Johns is elected governor, he's going to open the rail lines to Allende.
Prick your jawing. I ain't deef. Okay, let's do this. Fold.
We meet again.
I'm gonna call it.
557.
Sure. I'll bet. You born chicken, or you just lost your balls?
Nossa.
Unless you want to start working for Pepper Guts, you'll keep Johns as far as possible from the guts.
Ninguém quis, velho. Podia ter postado tudo ali.
I'll raise you. I'm gonna run for governor.
5-5? 8-4-10.
I'm done. I'm calling.
Opa. 10:05. Vou passar.
I'm gonna check.
Oito. Puta merda. 9, velho.
Look at you all pleased with your cards.
Sanchez, Allende, DeSanta, Reyes. All the same, they just want armadillo rail rights.
Prick your jawing, I ain't deep.
Nossa. O filho da mãe tava com malete. All-in.
Let's make this interesting.
Deu ruim pra mim.
Looks like you've cleaned me out.
É, eu não sei muito de poker. Não sou muito bem de poker. Eu tenho que dar uma estudada melhor sobre poker. Arrebentar esses caras aqui, mano.
Are you blind? Move!
Oh, excuse me. I can go a little faster.
Hold that thought until next time.
Vamos vir aqui na missão.
I'm a terrible mother.
Pera aí, galera.
Why me? He's just a boy.
Hello?
Voltei. Vamos ver que essa moça tá chorando aqui.
Where is he? Oh, they took my boy. My boy.
Who did?
My boy.
Missing. He's only a youngster. My boy is missing.
Where? Who took him?
Them people in the hills. Them hills near Hanging Rock. They took it.
Can't the police force help you?
Oh, they can't even help themselves. Please, sir. My son is missing. I need your help.
If I find him, I'll bring him back to you.
Procura o menino no rochedo Rankings. Aqui. Aqui?
Come on.
Vai, cavalo. Let's go. Diz que ele tá por aqui, né? lá atrás.
Come on.
Qualquer animal selvagem morto, você pode ser esfolado. Aqui em cima, ó. Ixi. Acho que foi... A criancinha foi de F, hein? Não era criancinha ali. Eu tenho que saber onde é a criança, mano. Ah, talvez seja isso aqui, né? Vamos lá. Eita, o que é isso aqui? Porra, é essa aqui, velho? Os caras tretando ali, mano. Descampado Henniger. Nossa, nome estranho. Voltou, mano. Falar com o homem.
Well, howdy. Excuse me, friend. Mind if I rest up at your camp a spell?
Well, it'd be my pleasure. Man needs a break from this desiccated land.
Thank you, mister. Say, what's that stick you got there?
Oh, y'all ain't never seen a dowsing rod before, mister? Never seen a man summon the water up from the bare earth? Mr.
Marston.
Ah.
No, can't say I have. It's water you're looking for. What's wrong with that lake over there?
Oh, there ain't nothing wrong with Lake Don Julio. Nothing wrong with it, but we lack the fancy irrigation equipment you folks have back east. So, man needs a wellspring on his property to ranch here.
Makes sense.
Yeah. Why, you know, just last week, I was over at Old Pleasant's house. Now, I think I may have found something, but old coot that owns the place threatened to call the law down on me, so...
People act funny around strange men with sticks.
They sure do. Damn fools. Bet you he don't even know how much water's running underneath his property.
You want me to tell him?
You know what? You ain't that stupid, mister. And I can tell. I'll tell you what. Why don't you go get the old man to sell us his property for a small pittance? Then I can find the source of the water, build us a proper wellspring.
Maybe I will.
Well, all right then.
Ok. Visite casa Sense, na oeste da Armadilho. Nascente Chola. Amarrar o cavalinho, bora fazer a missão aqui.
Since you're here, you want to make yourself useful?
Not particularly.
Listen, son, I know you got a mission, but right now I need another gun.
Why? What's happening?
We've had this problem for months with this group of bandits who are getting drunk and murdering settlers. Last night they went to a big place up near Ridgewood.
They burnt the place down, killed the men, burning most of them alive, and raped the women. Women folk then got their throats slit. One of them survived and walked in here this morning.
Anyway, we got a posse gathering up near Ridgewood. Will you ride with us?
All right.
Thank you, John Marston. It's gonna be a bloody job.
Huh. I don't think I know any other kind, sir.
O cara vai tomando tônico.
Hey, wait up!
Come on.
Bora pra treta.
All right, let's go. Stay together. I hear you caught up with Mr. West Dickens.
I did. For a man who claims to have found a remedy to all ailments, he was in pretty bad shape.
His tonic has helped a great many people. It's a medical breakthrough from the East. The result of...
If only it could cure him of his diarrhea of the mouth.
I wouldn't be so dismissive of science if I were you. I'm a patient.
He's no more a scientist than I am a priest. But people can spend their hard-earned money however they please.
He's certainly a character, that West Dickens.
I can't understand a goddamn word he says.
A more flannel-mouthed bunko artist I've never met.
We should check it out. Marston, Eli, go see what it is.
Faster!
Investigar a área. Nossa, cheio de corpos aqui, velho.
Ain't no survivors here, Marshal! Man, this don't look too good.
Somebody was so busy killing people, they went and dropped their gun.
Lista de repetição. Arminha nova, hein?
Faster!
Let's stay on this road. Maybe the folks at Ridgewood Farm saw something.
O tatuzinho.
A bunch of weak men. A pack of cowards is the most dangerous kind.
Some men are just born plain evil.
I think it's this land that makes them men. As much as the other way around. Men are born, and then they're formed. At least that's how I see it.
Cemitério.
Marshal, more vultures.
God damn it. Come on, let's take a look.
Yeah! Man, more dead bodies. And the fire's still smoking. Those scumbags must still be around.
Come on. Their trail leads to Ridgewood Farm. Come on, let's hurry.
Sons of bitches!
Didn't you once run a gang of outlaws, Marston?
Yeah, but not like that. It wasn't our way. At least it wasn't my way.
Killing and thieving's never right, boy. No matter how you dress it up.
Unless it's ordered by a court of law, you mean?
Listen, too quiet. I got a bad feeling about this. All right, boys. Let's have a look around.
Eu tava nessa fazenda aqui antes.
Shed's clear, Marshal.
Deve ter trancada no banheiro aqui, ó.
No one here.
There's no good reason for that to be boarded up. Come on, John. Shoot that door open.
Nossa senhora, pendurou o cara, velho.
Holy sweet mother of mercy.
Please, please don't shoot me. Some bandits came by and took us hostage. They're holed up in the farmhouse. Some of my family is being kept hostage inside.
Caralho. Eita. Homem. Dead Rai. Eita.
Those sons of bitches. There's one of them.
What you got on you, friend?
What the hell?
Deixa eu saquear, deixa eu saquear. Toma. Tá em cima. Eita, eita! Esse cara apareceu, mano.
There's a deputy waiting for you in the shed out back. Make a run for it when it's clear.
Thank you. I was convinced I was dead.
Don't test it! You're gonna be all right. Head for the shed in the back as soon as it looks clear.
Thank you. They said they were gonna kill us all.
Estão salvos.
Let's see how the hostages are doing.
to the south, but then some robbers started chasing him.
Nossa, o olho da mulher é toda machucada.
I thought you were supposed to protect us, Marshal. You folk-eating men. You ain't nothing. You're some man on a government payroll taking money that the rest of us have to pay for with our lives. What is wrong with this country?
Not up, men. The man that kills the boss of that bunch gets $50.
It ain't about the money, Marshal. These are people's lives. People's homes.
Man up, boy.
Caralho, pesado.
Hurry, boys.
Ei! Atropelou.
Let's just say he's the currency in a complicated transaction. Some people I have the displeasure of knowing want him dead. We used to run in a gang together. It was once like family. That was a lifetime ago. And bearing in mind, he's left me for dead the last 2 times I've seen him. I'm about figuring we've moved past the family part.
Essa parte desse jogo aqui tá bonita. Tem uma casinha ali.
You just walk away now, John. I didn't kill you before, but I sure as shit will now.
Get yourself down here, Bill. You know you ain't man enough to stop me. You know I don't want to kill you, but I will.
You always did have a high opinion of yourself, John. Dutch always said you were an arrogant son of a bitch. I guess he was about right. Get him, boys!
Puta merda.
Everybody, take cover! In that shed!
Vamos nós tretar com o Bill.
Get ready, boys. Here they come.
Tome!
Let's make these bastards pay for what they did to those farmers.
Ai!
Surrender!
Nossa! Onde foi isso, velho? Oh? É outra?
We'll make our stand here. Stay in cover and watch your heads. Damn you.
Everybody else!
Marston shot me. That's it. Let her rip.
Olha o safado ali, ó.
Look out! Here comes more of them bastards. Stay in cover.
Vai vir mais. Puta merda.
We're gonna burn Fort Mercer to the ground.
Nossa.
Hey, look what I got here. There's something that you're still breathing. Come here, boy. Come on, Bessie, give. Oh.
Norman Deek.
Toma. Essa treta foi boa.
Nice to see you again, buddy. Thanks for your help, John. Norman here is going to help us get to Bill. Ain't you, Norman?
Thank you, Mr. Dick. Mighty kind.
Fuck you.
Hog time. Let's get him to jail.
Mais dinheiro. Vamos saquear aqui os caras, né?
Sorry about this, partner. So much for cover.
O cara ali do cavalo tá atirando em mim, é isso mesmo? O cara atirando em mim aqui, velho. Cara, eu matei o cavalo sem querer, mano. Ai, ai, véi. Quem tá atirando em mim aqui, mano? Vou atrás desse cara. Quem que esse puto tá atirando em mim aqui, mano? Ué. E eu, hein? Luísa Mel. Ai, ai, agora que apareceu ali, velho. Caralho. Ah, olha isso, mano. Tirou o chapéu do cara, mas não matou o cara, velho. Que meleca. Tá. Vai. Pedidos americanos.
Mister. She's gone.
Who is?
My wife. She's gone. She went out picking mushrooms in the hills near Hanging Rock.
Dá pra ter, mano.
The stories are true.
What'd the police do about it?
Oh, about as much as you'd expect. Made me fill out a form. Beryl ain't strong, but she's a good girl.
I'll see what I can do.
Hello. Meet again.
F. Tem duas missões secundárias aqui e tem o CEF. E tem da Bonnie também. Vamos vir nessas missões secundárias aqui?
Saints alive. You're looking good. Yeah.
Toma. Desculpa, Luísa Mel. Eu tava testando aqui uma coisa. Esse cavalo bonito ali, velho. Tá em cima. Vou ter que subir, parece. Eu já tinha vindo aqui antes, mano. Já tinha vindo aqui antes. Aqui. Já vim aqui, ué. O braço decepado ali, ó. Entendi, não. O javali. Ei! Sai! Achou que era um garfo? É nada. É um braço em formato de garfo, isso sim. Eita, travou. Vai! Meu Deus. Aí os detalhes ali era muito um braço. Abaixou o Red Dead? Hello. Casa Plesense. Hello there.
Howdy, friend. I didn't know anyone lived out here.
Instalado, o dedo tá coçando pra abrir. Aí sim, mano.
You can't rob the place now, can you? Now get!
Friendly old bastard, ain't you?
I don't need me no friends, friend.
We all need friends, old-timer. We die alone, but we live among men. You know, I was interested in moving out this way with my family. Would you be willing to sell me a parcel of land? We wouldn't even have to speak or nothing.
Land's too dry for farming. Bandits run all the cattle off. Why you want this land?
I guess I just like the scenery.
Well, I don't know. Maybe for $200 I could give you the deed to this land, find myself a place up in Blackwater. Although I never could stand the people down there. No, sir.
Pague pela escritura ou pague a força. Quê? Eu não tenho isso não, véi.
$200, partner. Take it or leave it.
Puta que pariu.
Why don't you come back when you got the money?
Eu não tenho dinheiro pra isso.
It's a bargain at twice the price. Why don't you come back when you got the money?
Não dá pra dar porrada nele?
Just give me the deed, old man.
I knew you was no good the moment I clapped.
Olha lá, fudeu com a minha honra. Tá. Eu teria que ter 250, mas não tem 250. Aí é foda, mas tá bom. Precisa retornar pra cá. Som nova. Exatamente. Fazer dinheiro no Red Dead é algo difícil, viu? Até no 2 era difícil fazer dinheiro. Opa. Mais uma missão secundária.
Everything all right, madam?
It's Miss. Oh. Oh, let me look at you. My gentleman caller. You remind me of my Peter. Have you seen him?
I don't think so.
Where is that man? We'll be late for the ceremony. He must still be at the saloon in Armadillo, talking to the musicians. He's such a fine man. Must be making things right for me, as usual.
Well, I gotta get going, ma'am. I'm sure your Peter will be just fine.
Wait, I beg you. Would you possibly go fetch him for me? This was meant to be my perfect day. Please, sir. Something must have happened. I can't bear it.
Hey, look.
You want me to go find your Peter so you can have a perfect day?
Yes, please, sir.
I'll see what I can do.
Oh.
Tá, depois eu procuro. Pela da carqueja. O coveiro. tá furtando. O cara tá furtando o cadáver, man.
My friend of Mr. West Dickens. My name's Marston. John Marston.
Goodbye, John Marston. It's been a great pleasure.
I need your help, Seth. We need your help. Me and Mr. West Dickens.
Let me be frank for 1 second, partner. I hate people. It was people who got me in this mess in the first place.
What mess?
Look at me. Look, scrambling around, looking for maps, half insane. I ain't washed in 6 months. My hair falling out, my mind's going.
What happened?
What happened? My partner. He stole half my map. I never would have done that to him. Never. Look at me.
Who did this to you?
My partner. My boy, my man. Moses Ford. I don't have the facility to tell you what I would have done for that man. And what I would do to him now.
Why?
Because he stole half my goddamn map.
And what map's that, then?
The map, partner. The map that tells me where it is.
Where what is, friend?
I ain't telling you that. I ain't. Don't make me tell, partner. It's mine! It's mine! All mine!
Sure. And where's this Moses now?
He's at Benedict Point. The law got him for exhuming. Some people, they feel differently. Not Moses. Him and me are the same. The self-same.
Well, come on, Seth. Let's go see Moses, get you your map back. Then maybe you'll help me.
All right, partner.
Ó o túmulo ali, cowboy sem nome.
Come on then, partner. Fly, fly.
Let's go. How can you sink that low? Digging up graves and looting from the dead.
Ah, hypocrite. The whole damn lot of you. Are you saying it's better to steal from the living? They're corpses. They don't care none.
These people have been laid to rest.
You don't know nothing. I talk to them long after they've been forgotten by every other fella. I tell them it's all right to be scared and alone. I embrace them when they're stinking and rotten.
I met some sick bastards in my time, Seth. But you're special.
Folk is cold and heartless all their lives. To me, they get warmer when they're actually cold and heartless. Surely that makes sense to even you.
Not exactly, it don't.
Verdade.
Anyway, do you exist outside my mind? Maybe we're both having the same dream, and when we wake up, we'll die.
I certainly seem to be in some kind of nightmare.
Have you looked in the cave, Seth?
It's very dark.
What'd you say?
I didn't say nothing.
I just heard you say something.
You're a crazy man.
Ele tá fazendo cosplay de Smeagol aqui, mano. Duas personalidades.
Inside Fort Mercer. I was told you could help me, but I'm not sure you even know what day it is.
I don't. I can't even tell you what year it is.
I knew this was a waste of time.
So, you want to go after Bill Williamson, do you?
You know Bill?
Oh, yes. I met Williamson and Deke and all them boys. Sometimes they call me on when they get some special job needs doing. I got a reputation as a man who do things most other fellers won't.
Now, that I can believe.
I reckon you can get in there, no bother. Assuming you help me find this map, that is.
Doidão. Que jogo bonito.
Faster!
What's so important about this map?
Nothing much. Just unimaginable riches and such like. A spark of hope that lit a raging fire I can't put out.
I thought as much. Another treasure hunter losing everything in the search for nothing.
Oh, I lost it all, partner. My wife, my children, my business. Good riddance to them all. I don't eat, I don't sleep, I don't wash, and I don't care.
I know. I can smell you from here.
It used to be about the money, but now I don't know who I am no more. I see myself, but it's like I'm looking at somebody else. Only it's me, you know?
Maybe it's time you moved on.
No way I can stop now. It's taking me over. There's no difference between night and day, just darkness. I want to see the sunshine again. All right, this is it. Let's stop here a moment and come up with a plan.
Tem mod que eu vi na Nex ali, mano, achei da hora ele.
Can you distract him so I can sneak in for a quick parlay with that son of a bitch?
Acho que é o terceiro lá, se eu não me engano. Acho que Corloful tá o nome, Corloful, uma coisa assim. Bem bonito. Dá uma saturada a mais no jogo.
Lead them away from the shack and out of sight. Somewhere out past that hill.
Roube o cavalo de um oficial para se tornar procurado. Puta merda. Sério isso?
This is one god-awful assignment.
I know. This place is deader than a side of bacon. Stay away from them animals.
Vou roubar o que tá mais perto aqui, né? Pra me sair vazado. Ai, ai. Puta merda. Corre. Ah, véi. Cavalo burro. Ai. Essas polícias me pegam. $20 pra minha cabeça. Você tem a noção do que você pediu pra fazer aqui, cara?
Good job getting rid of them clowns. Now keep an eye out in case they come back. Moses? Oh, Moses! You got a visitor!
Oh my God, Seth. They arrested me. It weren't my fault. Ah! Get the hell away from me!
Get that slippery bastard! I need him alive, though!
Ih, lá vamos perseguir o cara.
Don't trust Seth! He's sick in the mind!
Fica quieto aí, cara.
God damn you! Seth's lying to you, mister! You must be stupid trusting that crazy bastard.
Cala a boca.
What's he paying you? I'll give you double. Seth lost his mind a long time ago. You just wait till I get loose, mister. Seth could sell his own mother.
It's mine now. You hear me, Moses? Mine.
Moses, you son of a bitch! Where's my damn map?
Damn you, Seth! Damn you, Seth! You've always been a twisty little freak. I ain't telling you shit.
Then I'm gonna cut you up, piece by piece. Till you find your tongue.
Friend, this man's gone crazy in the sun. I suggest you take my advice and start talking.
Shut up, Marston! I want to cut into a bona fide man's flesh. Ain't never cut into a live one before.
Odd Fellow's Rest. It's in Odd Fellow's Rest. Get away from me once and for all.
Well, ain't that a damn shame? I was starting to enjoy myself. I think you gone pissed yourself, Moses.
Olha lá, o cara mijou.
Those deputies went and put a bounty on your head. Best we clear it now. Don't need the law in our...
Olha o mijão.
I don't have no money, but I got me a pardon letter. Here, take it. You earned it for helping me with the Moses. Come on. We can pay it off in the telegraph office. Come on, ain't no...
Borrou as calças. Recompensa pela sua cabeça no canto superior direito indica que você é alvo de caçadores de recompensas. Vai pagar a recompensa da sua cabeça e vai até o telégrafo. Da carta de perdão.
This letter says I'm a free man.
You're in the clear now, but you be careful now. I'll be seeing you again.
So, mister, thanks for your help.
Don't worry yourself with thanks, Seth. Just help me when I come asking.
No problem, mister.
Fly, fly!
Nice. Onde tem irrigação aqui?
Hello. Body was found near Gap Tooth Break.
O jogo tem muita missão secundária, mano.
Will you take a look at you? You look like you've seen trouble, mister. Enough for 100 men.
Trouble has a way of finding me, mister.
Do I like the sound of that? Do I ever like the sound of that? Trouble with a capital T. That's just capital.
Whatever you say.
Cold, tough, but with a heart of gold. The cowboy sings his lonely song like a dog whose bone is made of wood.
Excuse me?
Oh, nothing. I was just writing my next piece. I've been sent out here to provide a little frontier joie de vivre for the ladies back east.
I don't understand a word you're saying, mister.
Yeah, my ma felt the same way. And now she wrote me out of her will, and there's no hope for any of us. Jimmy Saint, sir, at your disposal. But please don't dispose of me just yet.
Doidão.
What are you doing out here, Jimmy?
Capturing the spirit of the West for a monthly back east. You know, I'm sending them my oh-so-witty and oh-so-pertinent missives and gaining myself a little prize in the bargain. So it's action I'm after, and action I'm gonna find, too. Wild men, cheap women, you know, guns, that sort of thing.
Well, you have fun.
Fun? I'm gonna have the time of my life, sport. I tell you, mister, the time of my little old life.
Que loucão, velho.
Are you still here for any reason other than my bristling charisma?
A carroça aqui, viajar como passageiro.
You have destination or you just want to leave?
Fazenda Ridgewood. Pular destino. Poderia ir de cavalo, mas... Que é isso? Começar com o velho aqui.
Mr. Marston, how are you, sir?
I'm all right. I met up with your friend, Seth.
Oh, Seth of the Dead. Yes, interesting fellow. You don't meet many men these days with the moral fortitude to cut straight to the chase like that, do you?
Thankfully not, Mr. West Dickens.
Yes, contemporary society is remarkably harsh on professional exhumers. But did you know that in ancient Egypt, it was an art form valued more highly than literature? I believe Seth comes from that school of thought.
How very interesting. Look, you thought any more about our plan?
Ah, your plan, dear boy. Your plan. I am merely the help, not mercifully the arbiter of wisdom.
What you are, dear boy, is the man whose life I've saved twice now. A man who sells lies and deceit to unwitting people. A man who, if he doesn't help me, I won't think twice about putting a bullet through his skull, feeding to the vultures myself.
You see, Mr. Marston, you have the exterior of a violent man, but the soul of an angel, and that is what I think I cherish most about you.
That's what I thought.
But before we can attend to your particular problems, we need some extra lubricant to oil the machinery of business. And this being America, that lubricant with which we concern ourselves is money.
Money? What are you talking about?
Oh, we need weapons. Armor plate for the wagon, extra hands, and I need some digging.
Beleza. Fez o cara de burro de carga.
Sell cures? Around here? Do you want to see me lynched? Oh, no. The sport of kings. Racing, my friend. The sport of kings. A noble activity without reproach. Exactly the kind of activity where a lying, cheating degenerate like myself can prosper. But come, let's finish the loading and we'll discuss it as we drive. Now, sir, do that, you preach.
Hey, how's it going?
Uai. Enquanto tá indo lá pro destino, eu vou na cozinha rapidão ali.
Is he not?
I wouldn't say interested, more deeply disturbed. I can see why you two get along.
I see the good in everybody, John. It's a flaw of mine. I have a soft spot for life's flotsam and jetsam.
Connection with them more like. You and Seth have a lot in common. Both rob people for one. Mind you, at least he waits until they're dead.
Oh, my dear boy. Nobody is more critical of drinkers than a drunk who's mended his ways.
What are you talking about?
Come on now, John. I've heard about you. You spent your life robbing people. It's a little inappropriate to be taking the moral high ground now.
I had the courtesy to put a gun in their face.
Whatever helps you sleep easily at night.
We stole from those who had too much. We tried to give to those who had too little.
A Robin Hood with spurs. Oh, romantic. You're expecting to believe that poppycock? Maybe I'll have the good fortune to be able to leave my nefarious life behind one day and work on the government's dime.
Don't talk about things you don't understand.
Here, simmer down, my boy. You need to start appreciating your friends more. Folks around here don't see you as any different from Bill Williamson.
I didn't think I'd have to huckster snake oil and dig up the dead, that's all.
Take it from me, John. Collaboration is the key key to success. I can help you. Seth can help you. It's business. Nothing more, nothing less. There's no need to make it quite so personal.
Suits me.
Anyway, John, we must talk about the race.
Yes, race.
Oh, come on. Time to purge that negativity and start thinking like a winner. You're going to have a whale of a time. They've been holding these chariot races in New Austin for as long as I can remember. And we need the money.
Why aren't you racing then?
Me? Oh, no.
E agora?
You have already proved yourself more than adept at the reins, my dear boy, and under some stress. These races are Byzantine in their ferocity, and the terrain is treacherous. People will do just about anything to win. Men die. It's a marvelous spectator sport.
Sounds like fun.
And you
Tá chegando já.
are my wild card, John. They won't be expecting you.
So what's your role in all this?
Think of me as your spiritual guide.
Do I have to?
You are a free man, of course, but I strongly recommend it. Imagine, just today, you are not an aging bounty hunter, and I am not an avant-garde business pioneer. No, sir. Today, we are gladiators. Motivation, dear boy.
I'm definitely feeling motivated to get the hell out of here.
Estamos chegantes. Ih!
Here we are, John. Gap Tooth Breach.
Corrida de carroça? Charrete, né, no caso. Fala, mano, obrigado pela presença aí, cara. Bom descanso aí, velho. Eu já tô finalizando aqui também. Devo fazer só essa missão aqui. Devo finalizar também. Obrigadão aí. Valeu demais. Fechou. Corre! Sai, filha da puta. Respeita que aqui é o cavalo Senna. Obrigado, valeu, mano. Obrigado por se inscrever aí, cara. Ajuda demais, viu? Ai, o cavalo cansou. Eita, bati. Tá. A física desse jogo aqui é incrível, mano. Vai lá, mano. Boa noite. Eita, vai passar não. Pegamos.
Hell of a race, mister. I'll take care of this cart for Mr. West Dickens.
Come on, John. I suggest we beat a hasty retreat. Right, best remove ourselves from the stage before somebody decides they want their money back.
Fine by me.
Isn't that fantastic? The cheers of the crowd, the thunder of the wheels.
The falling rocks, homicidal maniacs.
Oh, come on, John. Even a cold-hearted misanthrope like you must have found that just the tiniest bit exhilarating.
Not the friendliest bunch, are they?
They take the racing very seriously in these parts, and your participation was not entirely free of...
That was clear.
Ah, sport to poor and heartache.
Well done, sir. Well done. Having you as a ringer has netted us a fine profit.
We seem to be wasting time, old man.
Oh, patience, my friend. The Trojan horse cannot run before it can walk, if you'll forgive the metaphor. Next, we need to procure some grand and overwhelming firepower. And for that, you need to contact an old friend of mine. Goes by the name of Irish.
Irish?
Yes, he's an interesting kind of fellow. He usually can be found in Armadillo or some other town around here on some bacchanalian revel or such.
Great. An alcoholic arms dealer.
What could be better?
Mais money. Você pode encontrar o irlandês no estábulo de armadilho em I no mapa. Meu negócio aqui. Diário. Conhecidos. Você conheceu um escritor vindo de Manhattan na estação do trem. Independente. Ele está viajando para estudar a vida. Aqui, a senhora Holly que pediu para você procurar o futuro marido dela. Pode o acampamento do McAllister. É inativo. Tá, trajes. Pegou 2 aqui. Vasculhas as ruínas de Solomon. Elimine todos os outros jogadores em um jogo de poker em armadilha. Defenda os moradores nascentes de Chola. Compre o alfaiate dos postos ladrões. A gente precisa ir lá pro carinha lá, mano. Eu não lembro onde onde é o negócio dele. Não tem uma casinha por aqui? Será que eu vou ter que pagar a carroça ali de novo? Deixa eu ver aqui. Bacia do Lúcio. Preview não. Chino. Anjo McFalane. Vamos pra lá. Tá, vamos pra nossa casinha. Tem uma missão ali, mas não vou entrar nessa missão não.
Hello there. Looking well, sir.
Missão de revólver. Olha aquela lua ali, velho. Merece então um print, né? Pronto. Aqui é uma missão, né? Acho que não vou entrar nessa missão aqui, não. Ah, vamos fazer a saideira ali. Vamos fazer a saideira ali.
Follow Charlie. He's a good one to sniff out trouble. Stick next to the dog, mister.
Eu pedi pra gente seguir o cachorro. Lá se amarre ou impeça os criminosos a qualquer custo antes do amanhecer. Você é recompensado com dinheiro extra por mantê-los vivos. Então, onde esse cachorro vai me levar?
Where is he, boy?
Cachorro.
Go on and hit me right.
Filho da puta.
Ain't no one's got me so far.
Ah, nem fudendo, mano. Ah. Depois eu faço essa missão, hein. Vou salvar aqui. Meter o safezão. Tá, provavelmente só aparece à noite. Ok. Não, não é pra entrar na missão, não.
Excuse me, Mr. Marston. Have you seen my father anywhere?
No.
He went out this morning to ride the land and was supposed to be back hours ago. I don't know. The ranch hands have been out looking, but so far they found nothing.
Well, come on, let's go look for him.
Let's head out. He couldn't have gotten far.
Tá, galera, eu vou fazer o seguinte. Eu ia até fazer a missão aqui, mas não vou fazer a missão, não. Eu vou finalizar a live por aqui. Agradecer quem compareceu, tá? Quem deixou aí. Pra quem seguiu aí o canal, eu agradeço mais também. Os novos inscritos, eu agradeço mais. A gente tá quase chegando aos 500 inscritos. Ajuda bastante a gente aqui. Talvez amanhã a gente continue aqui com Red Dead 1, né? E se você ainda não tá jogando Red Dead, Aproveita pra jogar, que é um jogão, tá? Eu aconselho vocês a estar jogando o Red Dead 2 primeiro, pra você entender da história. Pra depois você jogar aqui o Red Dead 1, né? Porque a história do 2 se passa primeiro do que o 1, só que o 1 foi lançado primeiro. Mas a história do 1 vem depois do 2. Então, aconselho você a estar jogando o Red Dead 2 primeiro, tá? Mas é isso, galera. Vou trazendo aqui lançamentos no canal, aos poucos, tá? A gente teve Black Ops 6 recentemente. Hoje eu trouxe o Red Dead 1, né? Com porte para PC. Talvez quinta-feira devo trazer o Dragon Age. A gente tá jogando aqui, conhecer o jogo. E sexta-feira lança a beta pra geral aí. Pra tá jogando o Monster Hunter Rise, né? Pra poder estar testando o jogo, tá? Pra quem já tem o PlayStation 5 e tem o jogo antecipado, já tá podendo estar testando. E pra quem tá esperando no PC, só dia 1º. Então, provavelmente a gente vai trazer aqui Monster Hunter Rise na sexta-feira pra gente conhecer sobre o jogo, beleza? Então é isso, galera. Agradeço a todos que compareceu, quem deixou o likezão. Agradeço demais. E amanhã também de volta, beleza? Valeu, até mais. Fui.